output. Is it output?
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Wow.
Is it?
Oh my
Is it
god, Nana
back?
came back.
Is it back?
Yeah, we're so back. Oh, hello, Nade_art. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a
Oh
great
my
Sunday.
god. Can you check how the thing is? Oh my god, no, you can get the rewards again. No.
Shit, 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 and poor. Fuck, it was redeemed. Damn it, Eno.
You can get the. Oh no.
It's okay.
Okay, how is everything going now? I'm gonna open
Good.
the game.
Going great.
How is the OBS going now?
Going great. You could probably stream it to me in Discord, the YouTube video. Now.
The text below shut up. The text below the screen of the game, is it going slow or normal fluid?
No.
The
It's
text that
fair.
says the text that says that, oh, this person threw X quantity of
Hang
euros.
on. Let me refresh the Twitch page. It's PowerPoint presentable. Actually, no, it's fixed now. It's good. Oh no, it's not. Oh, now it is.
Well, I'm gonna
Man,
open
this
OBS.
scrolling text can't make up its mind. Is it good or is it jittery?
Oh my god, it's still
Oh
going
my
really bad.
god!
It's so slow, guys. Can you please help me buy a new graphic card, please?
Can you help me buy a house? Oh,
This is
Luna
also.
told me.
Oh, this is also 2K. Hold on. What if I put it? Oh shit, it changes. Oh no.
Oh,
Hey
yeah.
guys, do you want to play like? It's a square now. What the hell?
Oh my god, what the fuck did you do? It's a fucking square. It's supposed to be 2560 by 44 and 920 by 1080. There you go.
It's still so
Man,
going so slow. Nothing helping. Like
you can always look. You can always disable the text for this stream and then figure it out afterwards.
the only thing I had to figure out is how to buy a new graphics card.
Step 1, you get your government contracted work.
Hey, at least
Step
the sounds
2,
are working.
you buy it.
I don't know exactly
Subnautica on the
which one to get though.
One that doesn't burn a hole in your pocket. Or
Any will
mine,
do that.
to be more specific.
Any will do that.
Bruh, come on.
You know, it's true. Also, it baffles me that I reduced. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. It's right now in HD. It's no longer in. It's no longer in 2K. The game, and in OBS, I go to settings, video. The base canvas resolution is in HD, and the output scale resolution is in HD too. It's not 2K. It's 2080. Everything goes as slow as before. Nothing got fixed. I need a new graphics card. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, this is not gonna be a joke, but of course, don't feel pressure to do it. Whoever donates something to getting a graphics card on my throne, at any time, I will draw them something sketchy.
Oh my god, can you do all my sketches? That'd be nice.
I'm in Throne. What's the Throne? Hold on. Throne.com nanosnee, that will work? Does that work? Oh yeah.
Yep. give money.
Yeah, this thing in updating my PC. Whoever helps for the updating my PC thingy, I will draw them something. It can be like a sketch or a sticker or an emote, etc. Don't feel pressure to do it, but I'm offering it. It's an offer I
Do
put on the table.
anything.
Yeah. For whoever helped me to buy the new stuff for the PC.
Dude, this reminds me of the time where it wasn't so long ago when Inco needed their PC fixed. They're like, "Why is everything so slow? Why can't I open things?" And I got them all these new parts, and they wasn't working. I'm like, "Wait a minute, do you have Windows on a fucking hard drive?" And they were like, "Where?" I'm like, "Is it on which device? Which one is it on?" And he's like, "Oh, it's on the big like terabyte. Is like several terabyte hard drive." And I'm like, "You need an SSD." And then they got an SSD, and then it was like fucking instantaneous because they got all these brand new components. They were like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking fast now!" And I'm like, never fucking have Windows on a hard drive, please. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I used to have it that way. Now I have it on an SSD, but my graphics card is fucking shit. The ad break is over. I'm gonna just repeat it in case someone was behind the ads. I am offering to do sketches, stickers, emotes, whatever, to anyone that goes to my throne and supports the upgrading my PC thingy. Like over here, the updating my PC. If you have found that, I will make you a sketch or whatever. I know I have a lot to do, but I just want to put an incentive because I know no one will fucking donate to it. There's it's so fucked, man. I mean, the base canvas should be in 2K, right? Actually, because it outputs to HD. Maybe because the canvas is 2K. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry. Okay. Let's continue with the game.
Realizing that after burning the bridge with Deathly Rage that he has no way to update the game with new content, actively slanders Deathly Rage, explaining that the Isle is completely destroyed and it's all
Yeah, I have
fault.
in the
And if you're
bank. They're very
wondering
cute.
what kind of person Dondi is, the
Let
fandom
me
wiki
check.
has Deathly Rage in the category of previous developers and slanders him for things that are not true, whereas Paradigm Shift is just listed as a previous working developer. Yeah, about Paradigm Shift, he was messaging minors inappropriate things and was being sheltered by Dondi, and only months later was let go once the pressure became too much to handle. Not even an alleged for Paradigm Shift, but a whole sentence
I'm gonna need the
slandering
sonar.
Deathly Rage. This here only occurred because Dondi lied to everyone. There is a lot that can be said about Dondi that I
The
really
Grand
just
Reef. I
can't
have to go to the Grand Reef.
There are hundreds of videos out there of people's
Grand
experiences
Reef.
with him being a total scumbag. If you're interested in
I think
knowing
the
more
Grand
from
Reef
people
is
who have
gonna
done
be
whole
the.
videos on the matter, I'll link Sid Alpha's investigations on Dondi and the Paradigm Shift scenario, and I'll also link X-Zager's video on how he was treated by Dondi over mild feedback. But I want to add something to the story that wraps this all up with a lovely blanket of pure cosmic karma. Dondi slandered Deathly Rage for being a terrible
Yeah, it's in the Grand
programmer and
Reef.
hating the project of the Isle. You want to know what Deathly Rage's response to this was? He changed his online name, founded his own studio, and crowdfunded his own dinosaur game. In 5
I had
years,
to open
Dondi
this.
has managed to develop a one-map survival game hiding in a beta branch of his old dead
I'm
game.
going to
Deathly
open this
Rage in 5
guy.
years has managed to make Path of Titans, a dinosaur game with 2 maps, double the amount amount of playable dinosaurs, customizable combat abilities along with buffs that apply physical characteristics, added quests,
Wreck
and
in the
nesting,
Grand
and the game is
Field.
available on all consoles, PC,
Grand
and
Reef, no Grand
mobile.
Field.
Dondi has a trailer for a game whose map doesn't exist anymore, with 3 of the dinosaurs in the trailer still not being playable 5 years after its upload, with a $22 million head start.
That
I
is
don't
it.
need to dunk on Dondi. That's the most disrespectful slam dunk that I've ever seen. The Isle is the worst game in early access, and it is solely Dondi's fault. Do I think Dondi is a fraud? Fuck no. He is a creative genius with a flair for the grand and dramatic in video games, held back by the worst work ethic on the planet, defending creeps, slandering hard workers.
So I'm looking for the grappling arm of the bronze suit, which is here. The grappling arm. I also need the Cyclops sonar, which is
Dondi, you've made a good game. Stop trying to elevate it into being more like something you know and just finish the game, man. Add more playables, fuck off humans and focus your resources. Add a tutorial space like Path of Titans did. Increase server player counts to 200 if it's viable. Switch legacy
thought
over
there
to the beta
was
branches and make Evrima
the
the
Cyclops sonar in here.
Steam
Fucking
page
hell.
and sell skins if you need to make the game profitable again. And just allow your fans to finally
Grand
be
Reef
happy
Wreck.
with the game
It says
you've
it is
made.
there.
The game you've made here is genius, making it more like everything else, in my opinion,
Grand Reef.
doesn't seem worth it. I mean, do what you want. Most players, unlike me, can just play on community servers and switch off all the shit they don't care about, but just...
Ah, the Cyclops sonar is also
where
here.
you proposed the first-person camera perspective on dinosaurs. Are you just trying to make people think you're an idiot? Thank you for everyone that watched the video. If you enjoyed this kind of
So in
content,
the
please
Grand
consider
Reef, there's gonna be
YouTube or my
the
Patreon.
grappling
There is
arm
plenty
and
of
the
awesome
sonar
early access content
update
to see, and I'd
upgrade.
love to make this my job and give you guys videos just like
Yeah.
this on a monthly basis. It really would mean the world to me. Or just
And in
leave
the
a like and a
bulb
comment.
zone, there will
Go
be
on,
the
give me your
reinforced
thoughts
type
on the
suit,
video. I'd love
the
to
water
hear what you have
filtration
to say.
suit,
Links for
and the
support,
power
as always, are in the
transmitter.
description. And a very big thank you to
What
every
other
one of
things
the
I
supporters
need?
on the screen, and an even bigger thank you
Hatching
to
enzymes, I don't know
Papa
what's
Sun,
that.
the Lonely Shepherd, Astral
Hoverfish and
Phoenix,
Oculus
Fancy
that I already
Steam,
found.
Instead of Ease, Opossum
34
Supremacist,
suit, the water suit,
Superstorm 49,
the light stick. I'm gonna have to find the grappling arm and the torpedo arm. That's gonna be like later. The Cyclops sonar, the power transmitter. I need to find the basic plant pot and the chick plant pot. No idea where those are. Then there's the gilded double bed and the office chair. And then there's just the eggs that I lack for the aquarium. I am close to getting all the blueprints that I need to go and finish the game. Just hold on. Let me close this and close that. I need to concentrate on making the reactor pods. So I'm gonna need this for the kyanite. And yeah, it's kyanite, the thing that I mostly need to continue the story. But I want to find all the blueprints that I lack, which is hatching enzymes, reinforced suit, water suit, light stick, the prawn suit grappling arm, the Cyclops sonar, the prawn suit torpedo arm, the power transmitter, the basic plant pot, the chick plant pot, the gilded double bed, and the office chair. Those are the last blueprints that I am missing. Then I would like to find the last eggs that I need to have all the creatures in the aquarium. And I think that will be it. I'm just gonna remove the one of the jelly shroom thing because I already got it. The ampule, the crab squid, and the grand reef. I'm gonna be able to find eggs of the crab squid, so that's gonna be nice. And in the pulp zone, I can find eggs of the ampule and of the mesmer. Um, After that, there will be the lava lizard. That is something that is in the lava zone. The rabbit ray, the eggs are in the safe shallows. And lastly, there's the spadefish that has also an egg, which is curious that they have eggs because they are food. I can just grab them, but yeah, they do have eggs. I don't know if this is 100% in it, but I just want to have the blueprints thing completed. Just because I want to. After I have all of this, I will be able to go myself into the lava zone and get the kyanite I need to get the last upgrades for the prawn suit and the cyclops. Hello, Pillarface, welcome to the studio. Having a great Sunday. I'm just fulfilling the game. What's a fun video I can put? I am at the moment that I need to go to the lava zone and find the cure to the illness. I need to go to the lava zone because I need to get kyanite to continue getting upgrades and building the rocket. So I am almost at the brink of finishing the game, but before going to the lava zone, I want to complete the blueprints thing so like I'm finding the last things I need to fulfill this thing here. Why? I don't know, because it's fun, I suppose. Now my question, because I need to go to the Grand Reef, because in the Grand Reef I'm gonna find the grappling arm and the sonar upgrade. But Sammy, you're using the online map. I don't know what's the online map. I need to go to the Grand Reef because there's gonna be the grappling arm and the sonar upgrade. And in the pulp zone, I can find the power transmitter, the water filtration suit, and the reinforced suit. I know that in the Grand Reef I can find a crab squid egg. And in the pulp zone I can find the ampule egg and the mesmer egg. There's a bunch of Nietzsche blueprints are in like 2 spots in the tower wall. Which ones? What I am missing right now. Oh my god, the crunchy sound. It's still crunchy. Nothing works. I hate my PC is very old. The blueprints that I'm lacking are hatching enzymes, reinforced suit, water suit, the light stick, the prawn torpedo arm, the power transmitter, the basic plant pod, the chick plant pod, the kill, the double bed, and the office chair. The reinforced suit, the water suit, the cyclops sonar, and the prawn grappling arm. I know where they are, but the rest I don't know where they are. I didn't check it. Maybe I should, hold on. Subnautica, where hatching ensigns. I don't even know what the hell is this. Yeah, links don't work. I'm sorry. You can click touch on audios and fragments to see all blueprints locations. Yeah, it censored the link. You send it another way. Oh shit, I think that was a spoiler. Oh, yeah, the hatching enzymes is a spoiler. It says something about a sea emperor. I don't want to see more because I don't recognize that name. The reinforced suit and the water suit are in the pulp zone. Where is the light stick? In the crack of the pulp zone. Okay. I don't need to progress more the story. I am, like I said, I am in almost the end of it. Like the moment I get kyanite, I can leave. The moment I get the kyanite and I get freed of the illness that I'm pretty sure it's in the lava zone, I can just leave. I always feel like someone is watching me. Yeah, it's just sitting there watching. Huh? Sitting there watching. I don't understand. The light stick is Bobson. What are the other things? Where is the torpedo arm? Where torpedo arm? Hey, the Krasnik hatch from the egg. Oh, Blood Kelp Trench Mountains Sparse Reef. I think the Sparse Reef is next to the Grand Reef, so torpedo arm in Sparse Reef next to Grand. I think that's where it's gonna be. I think the power transmitter is also in the pulp zone, yeah? I'm gonna check it. Power transmitter. Pulp zone, yeah. Basic plant pots. Pulp zone, okay. Light stick, basic plant pots. Then there's the chick plant pot. Well, there's no chick plant pot. I think what the hell did I see? That's the basic plant pot, the composite plant pot. I have it. The chick plant pot. Okay. It's also in the bulb zone. Okay. The chick plant pot is also in the bulb zone. Finally, the oh fuck. Gilded double bed. Okay. Gilded double bed and the office chair. I have the double bed. I have the single bed. The gilded. Where is it? Grand Reef. Okay. Double bed. It's in Grand Reef. And lastly, there's the chairs. I don't have the swivel chair. I have the command chair. But I don't have the office chair, which is in the Grand Reef also. Okay. Double bed and office chair. Okay. There is a lot to do in the last one, just so you know. I think there's 3 achievements there, so yeah, I know there's a lot to do. Some of which will make getting all blueprints easier. I don't know about that. I think I have it. Wait, where's the eggs of the spadefish now that I think about it? Close. Where's spadefish egg? Eggs. Egg. Where's the spadefish? Okay. I'm sobbing. I don't know how to say anything without just spoiling. I don't want spoilers. Like, are you even checking
Someone
the
spoiling the game.
I'm checking the Wikipedia thingy for the game to complete the things that I want. Trying to avoid spoilers. The moment that I read something I don't recognize, I just quit. For example, I know that there's a blueprint that I don't have that is called hatching enzymes. I open it to check what is it, and the first thing I see is Sea Emperor, and I'm like, I don't know what is that. I'm gonna close it because I just wanna complete stuff before finishing the game, but I don't wanna spoil myself for the rest of the story. Don't worry, I am very good at avoiding spoilers somehow. I don't know. Spadefish. It's oh, it's in the Grand Reef too. Okay. Spadefish in the Grand Reef. Okay. So I don't know where is the hatching enzymes. I don't care. I think it's only related to the story because of something, a name. Um, I I have the hoverfish and the oculus fish, so I don't need this here anymore. Okay. Rainforest suit and the water suit, they are in the bulb zone. The light stick is in the bulb zone. The prawn grappling arm is in the Grand Reef. The torpedo arm is in the sparse reef that is next to the Grand Reef. Pretty sure. The Cyclops sonar is in the Grand Reef, I think. Yes, it is in the Grand Reef. The power transmitter is in the pulp zone. The basic plant pods and the chick plant pod are in the pulp zone. The kill the double bed is in the Grand Reef and also the office chair. So I know where everything is. I had to go to the Grand Reef, Grand Reef, Bulb Zone, Sparse Reef, the Deep Grand Reef, to go to the crab squid to get the egg, and the safe shallows to get the egg of the rabbit ray. I know there's a creature called the lava lizard that I can get the eggs that are in the lava zone. But I think that's about it. Now the thing, I think I'm gonna go to the Grand Reef to get the stuff. I think they are in the cracks, but I am also gonna check the. I think there's something in the is there the gassy thing in the Grand Reef? I do have a map in here. Hold on. Open. Why are you after the eggs? Because I want to collect them. Look, I'm gonna show you. They are all here. The ones I am lacking right now are the amp peel, the crab squid, the lava lizard, the mesmer, the rabbit ray, and the spadefish. And those will be all the eggs on the game. And yeah, this. Yes, leave me alone. Look at them, they are so happy here. I even got this like little thing that can work as the home of the crab snake thing. I also have these guys here. I have an Oculus. The Oculus. It's so fun, look at them. Also, I think you didn't see what I did to my Cyclops. No, not Cyclops.
I don't see it.
My
I must see.
my Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look,
All systems online.
getting the drone core foliage is so cute. Yeah, I have gotten one of the foliage that are like around the eggs. Do you have the elusive cuttlefish though? I know there is an achievement about releasing a cuttlefish, but I don't know where is it. I don't want to check it. Maybe it's something about the story. So I have extra containments around here. I don't have anything here at the moment. I have a bench here. It's very comfortable, believe me. Then we enter the motor area, where we have a battery charger, a few trees. We have like a locker for modules of the Cyclops that cannot fit here. We have the power cells, and in here we have the docking, where we have Chinese potatoes and marble melons. We have a modification station, an aquarium. We also have a lot of decoys over here, and it's fully on. Returning to the motor, we have extra batteries, well, power cells actually, and a lot of power cell chargers with another tree. Returning to the docking, we can see a few other plants, etc. It's very alive. Then we have the living area, where we have a few plants. We have the dispenser, the coffee machine, the fabricator, the trash can, the biohazard trash can. We have a television showing a eclipse. We have Markiplier.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
Thank you, Markiplier. We have a bed, and this here that I don't know what to put in there. And lastly, we have the cockpit, where you have a chair to watch. And here you can see the Cyclops.
Has passed. It's evening, 7 p.m.
I love
At the
Alexa
moment.
so much.
I just give up. I just give up.
They're
To
turning
invent
off.
interior design for your fictional marine item in my room. You know how special I am even for my own room. Everything has its place. You no
Yeah.
longer need a stationary base, kinda. Alexa, explode. Talking about my base, did you see it? It's so cool. Look at it. Actually, I don't even need to show you my base. I have a photo of it inside. Look,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
and you can even see my hands. Look at it. It's so special. It's so unique. Oh yeah, the bio thing, charger, the water dispenser, fabricators, charger. Oh my god, the crunchy sounds. I'm very sorry, people. There you can see my yellow submarine. Love the moon pulse elevator over there. Aesthetic. Then we have more plants. That's very alive. More posters. Some windows over here. We have the scanner room. Another window over here. And then we have the moon pool with a few trees and Chinese potatoes. We have the useless nuclear reactor because I still need to make the pot. We have the massive aquarium that I'm gonna complete more over time when I get the eggs. There's another window over here. And the last aquarium that I'm trying to fill also. I need 3 more to fill it entirely. But yeah, this is my base with another thing over here. And now I can check these parts. We have a few windows over here. And we can see here the CB. It's a Seamoth, but it's a bee. And you can see a photo of it over here. It's called CV. Now we have a window over here. Then we have the angel suit. You can see it over here. It has a lot of upgrades. It's very cool. I just need to upgrade the death module to MK2. But I need the kyanite for that. Oh, the storage is full. You can also see a picture of the angel suit over here. And the Seamoth is also, well, the CV is also totally upgraded. Storage. I'm gonna take this. The storage. I'm gonna have to empty the storage of this. So yeah, that's my stuff. So the Grand Reef, does the Grand Reef have the colors of the Seamoth are just way too cute. Yeah, it's a bit let me check how to go to the Grand Reef. Oh, okay, I think it's gonna have to be going south because I don't know if you can see my. Oh, sit down. I don't know if you can see my mouse on the little screen.
The mouse.
Yeah, the mouse. Because I think that my base is here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in the grassy plateaus. Over here is like the mushroom forest, and over here is the Blockhill Islands, and behind me there are the underwater islands, and then beyond there's the mountains thingy with the island weapons, etc. So I think I am over here, like in almost the crossroad here. So I think I'm gonna have to go there, and I think there is a I think this means there's a Degassi thing over here because this is the one that is in the floating island. So this is the Grand Reef. This is where I have to go, and there's like a wreck in here. It says. Then there's the sparse reef here. But Grand Reef, sparse reef. Is the sparse reef the same as the deep Grand Reef? I don't know. I mean, I can find it easily. I just want to check if there's some blueprints inside. Besides the wreck. But in the wiki it says there's 2 wrecks in the Grand Reef. But I only see the symbol of one. Let me check. Wrecks. Yeah, Grand Reef shows 2. Yeah, it shows the Grand Reef. So yeah, we are going to the Grand Reef to get the grappling arm, the sonar, well, the Cyclops sonar. What else? The gilded the office chair. Then in the sparse reef there's a torpedo arm. Sparse reef. Torpedo arm. The okay. Grand reef. I also have to get a spadefish in the grand reef. And in the deep grand reef, that I suppose is a sparse reef, I can get a crab squid eggs. It confuses me that this map only shows one wreck. Let me check. Is the deep grand reef the same as the sparse reef? Subnautica is sparse reef, same as deep grand reef. Sparse reef. Southwest of Lifepod 5. I don't know if this marks the Lifepod. I think not. Ah, the deep grand reef is like the underground part. Yeah, because the sparse reef has another cave system. It's a cave system. Okay, then the crab squid is in the deep grand reef. Huh. Oh, hello, Links. Welcome to the stream. How you having a great Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check Subnautica grappling arm. What is it? Subnautica Cyclops sonar. What is it? I wanna check if there's the deep ground reef or the ground reef. They get the double bed. Okay. The office chair. The spadefish egg. The torpedo arm. Okay. Okay, the grappling arm is in the Grand Reef. The Cyclops sonar is in the Grand Reef wreck, which is where the basic double bed is in the Grand Reef. No, fuck. That was not the thing. Okay, the office chair, the Grand Reef. Spadefish is in the Grand Reef. Where's the crabs? Good. The deep Grand Reef. Okay, that's in the caves. The torpedo is in the Spars Reef. Okay, in Grex. But and the gilded bed. Gilded bed in the Grand Reef. Okay, in Grex. Okay. This one looks kind of close to the. They don't look very far away from the surface, so maybe they're easy to see. But it's weird. It says that there are 2 cracks in the Grand Reef, but in this map it says there's only 1. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom in a second, so be right back. I'm gonna put a video meanwhile for your entertainment.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora is bad, but also great, which is annoying, because now I have to do another nuanced critique and have all of you sour farts in the comment section telling me that I go too easy on corporate slop. And you know what? Okay, did that thing just move? Frontiers of Pandora is a tragedy of unparalleled proportions. Every flaw, every failure, and every missed opportunity can be tracked back to one thing. And that is... So join me on another adventure as I take a harsh look at Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, and while doing so, I'm going to be taking this thing apart to figure out what the hell it is and why it attacked me in the last video. Let's gear up and find out.
Abominable.
Hello.
Oh my god, you were quick. Normally you take like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
What?
Holy shit.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
If
No.
we are going to talk about Avatar, we should probably
What?
start from the beginning. That's all I can say. Frontiers of Pandora's opening is half bad, but also half good. And I don't mean that there are elements that work and that don't. I literally mean that the first opening is a disingenuous mess of mistranslated emotional beats, while the
Stretch.
second half is an organically flowing through ride introducing the player to the amounts of fun that they
Well,
can
let's go
expect
to the
from
Grand Reef to find stuff.
and this 50-50 split isn't
What
really
you say?
Ubisoft's fault, it's Avatar's. Unlike the 2009 game where the events of the film got reimagined to cater to a video game, Frontiers of Pandora is set within the same story of the two films. This time, Ubisoft didn't get along with the game.
All systems online.
They have restrictions, and it shows. In the first Avatar film, it is explained that nearly a decade
Hold on.
ago from the events of
I need
that
to
film,
open.
the humans
I need to have my the map open here. I hate how crunchy the sounds are. What is even happening anymore? Hold on. Okay. I'm very sorry that my PC is so limited.
Culture, Funko Pops, you get the idea. With all the schools kind of falling apart as the human and Na'vi relations kind of went south. And this is where Ubisoft's Avatar comes into play. The opening sees us play as a Na'vi child who was rescued by
Let's go to the Grand Reef.
The Na'vi school failed as a result of the Na'vi relations going to the wayside. The RDA, through the TAP program, has made a school where the Na'vi children are never exposed to their people or their culture outside of the faintest memory of a song sung by the Silent
Anyone tell me how that was done?
This song is going to be very important by the end of this video, to the point it's going to make a lot of you very, explains nothing and just expects you to know shit off by heart. Believe me, I
I
wish
think over
could
here
delve
there's a
into what
sparse
actually
roof.
happens in this opening, but if I did, you would lose your mind. Don't believe me? The game opens with you, an alien, being taught
Yeah,
about
this
an
has to be
investor
the
program
sparse
when
roof.
John Mercer walks in and hears a Hari singing. Because of a child singing, he then says that
Let's
nobody
save
gets
just in
dinner and threatens to
case.
steal your
And I
bracelet
think
even though you didn't do anything. You then plan to escape. You
that I
get
can
caught,
put
hum a song
the
loudly at
pinpoint
the
of the
people with their
Tekasi
guns so they'll set you free, and then
right
Mercer
there,
kills your
and it will
sister
tell
and
me
steals your bracelet, and what the fuck is going on?
that the Tekasi thing is right there. Let's see if there's anything of importance over there. I was there already, but like, I know I had to visit the other Galaxy places already to find all the blueprints that were laying around.
Element of the game, but that is the case. This blunder of an opening is actually quite interesting when you know what the bracelet means and how important.
If I can find a way to reach it.
I want you to grip onto how confusing and goofy this scene right here is.
Oh no. See if there's something around.
With different rare and raw materials representing different feelings, emotions, victories, and traumas. Any Navi from any clan can walk up to another Navi and with a simple glance can read an entire Navi's life story simply from one song.
There's a coffee machine.
Stalking someone on Instagram or asking them what they thought about
There.
song chords are a physical signaling to others about how mighty and how powerful one person could be. It is a telling of your story. As for the song, it's actually the song you the siren to. Since your
There's a
clan
locker
vanished
here,
with
but there's
Baby,
nothing
the
in
only
this
thing
place.
you have left are the faintest memories of a lullaby. A lullaby you remember so faintly that none of you know the words to it. All you can do is hum what you know. Having the tap students all reject
Oh shit! Oh my god! There's the fucking guy here looking at me through the window! Look at him! Oh my god, he wants to kill me!
Well, he can't.
Please don't attack the ceiling.
Killed your only family and has also stolen the only stories that you ever had of
I think there's nothing here, I'm just...
without touching you, has killed what Navi you had left in you. And as of this moment, you are the most human you have ever been. And being human
I think there's nothing here, but...
fate for a Navi. The game illustrates how big and strong you are compared to humans, but at this moment here, the humans
Is there another way to enter this place? Because there's more.
out of pure fear, you are on the same island. Well, you know what?
There's another entrance.
Kind of amazing. When you've already finished the bloody
No, you're not gonna get
you
me.
have no way of understanding any of these concepts during the opening, which results in what could have been
I was already
a
here.
heartbreaking origin for our character, ending up as a sour first taste to what ultimately could be a good game. Hell, the game knows you are going to struggle to understand things. Booting up the game results in a time
Why is this thing? Oh shit!
you where you are and what you're doing, an exposition dump establishing where you are and what you're doing.
Fucking hell, leave me! Leave me!
Expositing where you are and what you do. Followed by an indulgent amount of characters talking about not liking where they are and what they are doing. Don't tell me where I am. Show me. Don't
Holy
tell
shit,
me
look
how
at
to
him!
feel. Make
He wants to kill me!
I must add here that during the opening where all of this is happening, at no point do you get to take control of the character. various tasks to set the tone
Holy
of
shit.
for the RDA. No
Look at
stealthy
him.
segment when you try to escape the RDA.
He's so
and
angry.
no action-packed getaway section where they eventually catch you. Instead,
They go
you just
here?
have to watch as all of this unfolds, which is super insane considering the game's about to do an 8-year time jump, make us watch another escape from the RDA, then do
The fuck
another
is that?
time skip, which
Creature,
will
eh?
be another 16 years, only to result in us finally doing a stealth mission and trying out
There's
the
a
combat,
microscope.
and then
30
finally escaping
seconds.
the RDA when it ultimately doesn't
There's a lot
matter.
of stuff around,
Ubisoft,
but I don't
my
have
man,
space fucking here. I should have emptied my...
Na'vi raised by the RDA requires this much effort and this much
I...
tedious shit to make.
Look at that screenshot. No.
Where it begins, time skipping can be a really good tool when used correctly, illustrating a massive contrast between periods of time and the
There
very
is a creature,
through these
though.
time skips can be a really useful tool, but having your characters hate the RDA,
There's also other stuff that I want to grab, like the microscope and so, because they're funny. But I think I just checked everything. I think that's it.
Make it that they love the RDA. Illustrate to the player how far gone these Na'vi children
I think I
are from
already
their
checked it,
own
but
culture.
there's
And after
a...
a slow build of many years,
I'm gonna leave some
slowly being
lithium.
skipped through, then have John Mercer demand the killing of the TAP students as the humans are
What is
evacuating
this?
the planet during the ending of the events of the
What the hell is that?
of emotion our character will
Creature, I can identify that.
for a very interesting setup. Make it that Ahari gets killed here and everyone else is gravely injured. And before you can
I do have the
process
fluid
grief of what's
analyzer.
just happened to you, you need to be
I think I have a
prepared
sample
to
glass.
find help and supplies to save you from your injuries.
I don't have
You
a
wake up not
microscope.
knowing it's been 16 years and you find the decayed body of your sister and now you want payback. The time skips are unavoidable due to
Yeah,
the
I
game
think I have
insisting it
everything
wants to take place
from
alongside
here.
the film, and that's fine. But
What
at
I would
least
need
use the
from
time
the
skips
sparse
as a means
reef.
to convey
What was it?
emotion.
What was in the
First set of
sparse reef?
drawn-out time skips could illustrate the RDA's kind but ultimately manipulative nature. From here, have a massive betrayal and the death of your sister, and then the final
torpedo
time skip
arm.
having you wake up to your
The torpedo
long-dead
arm is
sister
here,
16
apparently.
years into the future, forever losing the chance to mourn her.
But,
Happiness, time
wait.
skip, betrayal, time skip.
This is the Degassi thing, and the Degassi thing is supposed to be the deep ground reef. But this is the sparse reef. It's... I don't understand. I cannot be sure if I'm in the ground reef or in a deep ground reef or in the sparse reef. Leave me alone. Let's see if I can find some eggs or something. Oh, there's also the little kind of stuff in here. I don't know if I will be able to see eggs here or... Because I don't know.
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh my god. Went to be full. Lithium, I'm sorry.
Walking out into Pentagon for the very first time is truly a sight to behold, and we will keep talking about the story shortly. But the story is only a small part of what is ultimately a
Come
very
here.
big game.
Fuck.
We can finally talk about what's wrong with this game.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
I have eyes on the target, my master.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shall I make contact and deal with our little problem?
Oh no, I don't have
Welcome
stuff.
aboard, Captain.
Frontiers
Open
of
the
Pandora has
map.
a really weird problem that I have
So,
never
as
seen in a video
for all
game.
I know, I
A problem
am
so
in the
monumentous that
sparse
even
reef,
explaining
but
it
I
to you
suppose
will have you scratching your
this
head. So, let me just be plain.
underground
Everything
area
that
is
good
the
in this
deep
game
ground
is
reef,
actually bad.
but there's
And
supposed to
I
be a
completely
deep
agree.
sparse reef.
Excluding the
This
story,
game is
because for the
weird.
story to have turned out to be bad, it would have to start off making you think it's good. So let's begin with the gameplay. Avatar has quite an interesting gameplay loop,
Yeah.
as you will only spend 15
There's
to
crab
60
squids
minutes
here.
in combat, and surprisingly, the game doesn't suffer.
Pretty sure
Avatar
I'm
feels strongly
close to
trying
the
convey
Lost
Na'vi
River.
culture in a
There
way
has to be an
that
entrance
put
here.
general audiences to sleep.
Yeah, pretty sure this is an entrance to the Lost River. There it is. Yep, that's an entrance to the Lost River. That's not where I want to go right now.
And it is canonically real. And I don't mean that they worship
That's the
the
gas station.
life is sacred. No, I literally mean that the Na'vi have a real god.
But I didn't
that
find
is
anything
real,
here,
and they
but
communicate with it often.
I didn't
They have
check
a
this.
real afterlife that
Oh,
does
that's empty.
exist, and their god has the ability to intervene in matters of preserving Pandora's ecosystem.
Yeah, I think there's nothing here. Oh my god, shut up.
The RDA killing the environment is quite literally them.
Let's see if I can get out of here.
This god is known as Awa. Awa is everything from the dirt beneath your feet to the trees that the Na'vi build their homes in, and in a kind of sense, it includes the Na'vi.
Leave me
As any kind
alone.
of energy that the Na'vi take must be returned to Awa after their death. Now, why am I explaining this to you? Well, it's because the gameplay loop, while focusing on killing the RDA, relies solely on your interactions with Awa while prepping for those fights. The gameplay loop kind of goes something like this: hunt, forage, cook, craft, explore, combat. Hunt,
Okay.
forage, cook, explore, combat, hunt, forage.
I suppose this is the Grand Reef where I'm getting out of. And this is the Grand Reef? Or the Sparse Reef? I don't know. There's also supposed to be breaks in the Sparse Reef. But in the map that doesn't say there's any.
This game is actually bad. Let's start with hunting. Hunting is really fun. Through the in-game wiki, you can find the locations of certain animals and hunt them for their meat and other materials, which can eventually be used for crafting. The better you hunt an animal, the better and more plentiful the resources you will receive from that hunted animal. The materials that you obtain from a hunt are called gifts, as a one
What the hell was that?
and that you are taking away the life she created to sustain your own. With killing her creatures, it is always best that you do so in not only a clean manner, but a merciful manner as well. A clean
See if I find a Greg at all. No. I hate these things, they're so annoying.
Through the night, you will always be able to find the animal. But early on, your bow just doesn't do enough damage to kill an animal in a single hit, even through their weak spot, resulting in an animal running away. Without the choice of shooting it mindlessly, as you won't get a clean kill, you're forced to track it. With the main problem
Tengo hits, silencio.
always faster than you, and by following the scent and not going slow, you'll result in scaring off the animal again. But go too slow and you'll lose the scent. Or worse, you're gonna get bored. Late game hunting is great. Strong bows, tons of perks that don't make enemies scared of you. It's fantastic. But by that point, you've already done tons of hunting and have a sour taste in your mouth, resulting in hunting being a task forced onto you instead of being a test of skill that you want to engage in. It makes sense in the story that you will be terrible at hunting early on. You're a wayward soul trying to
Oh, 1 second.
reconnect with your Na'vi
I hate
ways. So
allergies.
understandably, your character is new to things and has no idea of what they are doing. But putting the player in a situation where they cannot have fun because of a story beat is not how you get a player engaged. Some players may be motivated to level up and get better at hunting.
Ah,
But for
thank
the wider
you.
Majority, you are just gonna see hunting
Seek
as a
fluid
chore,
intake
because
immediately.
That's just how it's set up from the
Of
second you enter
course.
Pandora. And you do 100%
Oh,
need to hunt in
oh,
this game
oh,
in
oh.
order to survive. But I'll explain
That's a
why
crab
shortly.
squid. Yo,
Next,
there's a
we
crab
have
squid.
Foraging. Foraging, much like hunting, is a means of gathering resources for future endeavors. And process of gathering is
Gimme,
quite
gimme,
fun.
gimme, gimme. What is it? What is it? What is it?
When foraging,
Hey, I'm sure there's a class quest.
that branch, and depending on how well you do, it will result in a higher rarity of that
So we are in the Grand Rift right now. Then
and if it's the correct direction, it'll give you a
now I what?
need to be given metal, making it engaging.
Now I need to find the Gregs. Let's see if I can get an image of reference from Subnautica Gregs.
That it needs to take time. Picking a piece of fruit is
Gregs.
fun in theory, but you're not just picking up a piece of fruit. You're picking up 20 of them. If I told you that picking up 5 items in
Grand
any game would
Rift.
take up to a minute of in-game time, you'd call me a liar and put me in a padded cell. And it's not like the devs didn't know this would eventually get boring, because the one plant that you don't need to do this minigame for is the healing
there's
item.
two.
They know that you're going
This
to have hundreds of these and it would get annoying. So why you thought that this wouldn't get annoying here is beyond me. Here, just look at this.
Why am I getting under something? Oh wait, this is the floating island.
Oh yeah, now
Right?
this is a game that definitely needs to cost $100.
This is the floating island where I'm under right now. I think I know where the bread can be, maybe. Wait, did the guy see? I'm underground again. Oh my god.
Your healing items start to run out. But food isn't just a means for healing, it's also an opportunity to obtain
How the fuck did I enter without noticing?
buffs. On higher difficulties, Avatar is rough. To make the game easier, you can mix and match ingredients in order to obtain certain kinds of buffs in order to aid you in certain situations. More health, more damage, harder to be sighted, immune to fire, with specific ingredients giving
At least I got at the grand squid egg.
hunt. Go into a bigger fight with a shitty meal, and you are going to get clapped. Instead, whip out the grill and make yourself a seasoned steak, and you'll be having a grand old time. Cooking can be a really fun way to utilize all the resources you've obtained through your hunts, which is great.
Need
What
more
isn't great
drink,
is the cooking.
of course.
Hunting animals
Well.
is tedious and time-consuming. Picking fruit is boring and drawn out. And now that I've got all of these items to start cooking, I need to do.
This is a beeper. I'm not gonna get it.
I need to wait some more.
Shit.
Long, boring animation. Again and again and again until you finally have cooked all 8 items.
Come here.
And you're good to go. Now this wouldn't
Ah.
be too much of a problem if you didn't have to do this exact long drawn out process every
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No. I didn't remember this guy here.
But if I have to stop every 20 seconds to pick a piece of fruit in order to wait
Come here, fucking hell. Oh, I see an egg.
in my resistance action cycle,
Oh, another one I don't recognize. Perfect.
Pandora loves showing off how the works, to the point that when the magic finally does wear off,
Come, 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 come.
the game drawn out gameplay starts to rub the player the wrong way. It's all fun, and it's all
Eh. Eh. No, I didn't want seeds.
round. Crafting suffers from this as well. The leveling system for Avatar is tied to
You
gear.
don't need that, I already have it.
Up by completing quests, you need to unlock better gear. You'll sometimes get gear by doing a side quest, and it may even be the item that you need. But for the most part, you will be slaving away, running around the map, trying to hunt particular animals so that you can gain a single part
Huh?
of a bone.
Some of the eggs in the game feel like they would work so well on Alexa, so the areas are pretty. They are. They're pretty. Look, I got 3.
Different hides and materials, and even when
You.
what you need, it might not be
Where are
high
you?
enough rarity.
Fuck, I had people, it's so fast.
Down levels. And even when that's done, if I have one item extremely underleveled and I
not very ready for this trip. Fucking hell.
Meaning that level 14 quest that you wanted to do, but you're level 12? Sorry, buddy, you're about to get shagged. In no situation, when playing on the 2 highest difficulties, can you run
I have
your way
been
through the
all
game
the
being 3
no
levels below
essence
where you
or
used to
the
be. And that's okay. A game punishing you for being is okay. But the fact that I can do 10
Come on,
side quests
say-
and not go up a single level is
You going for me?
unfair. The crafting of cooler gear is
Oh,
fun.
he's fighting
In any video
a
game
Reaper
is fun, but
or
linking
Hunter.
the
I don't
two
know
and
what is it.
making the gear crafting take 3 planet rotations is just diabolical. The only other way to level up is spending skill points, and you can just find them around the map. But what kind of dev team tells the player, "Hey, you just blew up and won lots of fun next time.
Not on me now.
Fly around the map for 2 hours
He's just fighting.
Crafting should be fun, not a task I'm forced into doing because if I don't, I can't play your game. I don't think I need to drag this shit out anymore for you to understand. Even with the aspects I'm about to talk about, you'll see this trend. Look, how about exploring? Exploring the forests and plains of Pandora is fantastic. Plenty of things to see with built-in mechanics to make traversal feel smoother. For the forest, it's spores that make you run faster whilst traveling by the vines. And for the plains, you can unlock the dire horse. Amazing traversal that allows the player to see and do a lot on their way to missions, which gets ruined early in the game when the game
I should have brought a scanner room, to be honest.
the player to skip over everything. Do you have any idea how much easier the hunting and foraging would be if you just casually
I know the
walk your way
Grand
to
Reef is like
missions in
on
new
the
areas?
verge
You
of
would
the
never be
map,
forced
so
to do those things. Instead, it would be just something you do on the way to doing something that you want to do. And that's not to say that unlocking your Ekron isn't fun in and of itself. You're just trading the entire game's world and exploration for the chance to do a backflip. Oh, hell yeah! Yes, I know that wasn't a backflip, shut up. Oh, and...
now I think it's coming from me.
Look, I said before that the combat is only like 15 to 25% of the game, and that's fine when you are enjoying everything else. My problem isn't how spaced apart the combat is. My problem is the game
That's a
punishing
deep
you
Grand Reef, I
for having
think.
fun. What? The game has a neat resource called parts. Parts can be found at RDA bases and outposts.
Where the hell
Parts
could
can be
this
saved
Greg
up to
be?
buy gear and ingredients in order
They're
to
so
make
hard to
yourself over a
find,
long period of
even
time.
if they're huge.
Or you can use your parts to create special
Seek
munitions
fluid
to make
intake
your
immediately.
damage.
Oh.
Being explosive. It's a fun balancing act. Do you save up this resource in order to make your character more powerful over a long period of time, or do you blast through your parts now and be much more powerful for a short period of time? Parts make for a fantastic choice for the player when you can find them. If you were to say only get 10 parts per hour, but you were spending those parts at 20 parts an hour, you are going to put yourself in an awkward situation where you now are underleveled and have no real way of killing higher level enemies for quests that you need to do right fucking now. So in that situation, it's back to what I was complaining about before. The boring, tedious grind of trying to get better.
Yeah, you know
Now,
what?
yes,
I'm
this
going
is a
to
punishment for the player making a poor decision.
prepare
While I can
the
see why
scanner
that's the
room
case, you could consider that
because I don't want to lose my time with looking for the Greg. Even if I know it's huge, I just cannot fucking find it.
No, not using them all, just using parts in general. Larger outposts work on a sort
So I'm
of
going to
stealth
leave the
system.
eggs and
Enemies
this
use
stuff.
the base to explode
Oh,
the
hello,
target.
Tippy.
Noticing what you're doing, they will then leave in a hurry,
Hello,
resulting
Tippy.
in more parts being left behind.
Yes, I wasn't gonna notice.
Want to have, say, a shootout and use those
I always
parts
notice the
as
bee.
explosives. The enemies are time to evacuate, resulting
But yeah, I'm going to
behind, which
get some water,
and I'm sorry
leave the eggs and the stuff, and just empty the inventory. And I'm going to carry the stuff for the scanner room.
you don't get to have more fun later on. Punishing a player for messing up
I'm here
Water
now.
versus water.
health is in every video.
I mean, water that you can drink.
Punishment is not being allowed to have fun because you decided to
How are you, Tippy?
fun.
Oh,
And
you
can
can
fun still
drink
make your
it.
way through every RDA map, but there are mechs running around everywhere,
Shouldn't
and I just
drink
wanna
it,
punch some guys
but you-
in the face. What would
I mean, I
it
guess you
take
can't,
to
because the
allow
game
you
doesn't
to
let you.
means of obtaining parts?
Yeah, you can drink seawater. But what the hell is happening? Why is this? What the hell is going on?
Those are floaters, right?
They were just jumping. What the hell?
Yeah, because I think it's the buoyancy, because they float. They're the things that hold up that island, remember? It's like the floaters. So they're like the babies, I guess. And I guess because they're so buoyant, they just kind of shoot up and bounce on the surface.
Why is my Seamoth doing this? Why am I in diagonal? What the hell?
I was asleep for a while. I woke up too early this morning, and then I just decided to go lay down for a bit.
It's okay.
Mood.
Now, I've been playing Skyrim for a bit.
Ow!
No!
No. Please, I don't wanna die. I have X. I have X. Hold on. Yeah, whatever.
No!
I know I have something here. Hold on. This. Let's go. Heal. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drink.
Vital
Okay, I'm alive.
stabilizing.
Ever since this game's first trailer, that phrase has been played on this game's merit. It's a shallow remark that puts Avatar Frontiers before releasing.
Give me food. Give me food.
We need this. I have finished the game. I've roast myself. This thing also had to enjoy the story compared to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is far but it is also far better. Avatar's story is a thing of beauty when it works.
How are you
It's the
doing to be?
generic resistant story told in a setting.
Oh.
Far better than any Far Cry itself. There are only so many times I can take out a dictator, and it is sad to see the Far Cry series stagnate as much as it has. That's not to say that the games are completely shit. There is plenty of fun to be had.
Oh,
Go watch my Far Cry 6 video.
Oh yeah,
Avatar
yes.
just works better. You are a 9-foot-tall killing machine. You can jump over walls. You can go toe-to-toe with giant mechs.
Let's
and
leave the X here. I think this is the crabfish.
Avatar as an action game does work
Maybe this is the spadefish. I don't know what is that. I suppose it's the cuttlefish. Did I find the cuttlefish?
Knows what it's doing until you get to the after your teacher wakes you up. Cryo, you manage to escape the tap facility and
It's specific. This is just very specific egg, so.
years after they left. However, before we dive into things here, I do need to point out a plot hole in
I don't know.
you are a cryo as to keep you safe and away
Let's
from the RDA. The
get
RDA
out.
then leaves the planet and does not
I'm gonna
return for 16
leave
years. It is
this
only once the RDA have
thing
returned that your teacher,
here.
who has sided with the Na'vi for over a decade now, goes on a mission to rescue you with the help of the Resistance. In no way does the game explain why Alma didn't come and free you sooner, aside from the throwaway line of the RDA blew up the building, so I just assumed you were dead.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead.
Despite the building having just some minor overgrowth, so yeah, kind of weird. She talks about how she missed you and how how she couldn't have known if he was still alive. But the tap facility for this entire 16-year period has been a mere 2 kilometers away. Yes, I am using kilometers. The RDA use miles.
Hello,
They are
Kiro. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm in a great Sunday.
100 centimeters is a meter, and 1,000 meters is a kilometer.
I hope you're not having a great Sunday.
Wow. Why?
Because I'm a horrible person.
Oh, no.
Hi,
That's cool. I need lockers. Let's see that there. I'm gonna get hello.
I assumed there would be a twist about how Alma only set you free because they needed to use you as a tool. She only woke you up when it was convenient, which Alma will turn out to be kind of a shitty person later in the game. But for these
in the
reasons,
stuff here.
these reasons, which is just kind of dumb. While joining the Resistance is one of the main focal points of the game's story, another is your lack of connection to who your original clan was. Before you were taken by the RDA, you
It's
were
night again, so
a clan dedicated to the spreading of stories and would also be a diplomatic crutch between all of the neighboring clans. With the Sarantu clan mysteriously gone, you are the last surviving children of the long-gone clan. Not only is the story about freeing ancestral ways, with you being a descendant of the Sarantu,
what was
you are
the
assigned
sound of
with the
language?
recruiting of the other nearby clans.
Yeah,
as
to
Sarantu
find
once
the
had
grip.
mighty powerful connections with
This,
the clans many years back. In the pursuit of connecting the clans,
yeah,
you will
I had to
learn more about the
find
Sarantu through the memories and experiences that these clans had once with you.
yeah, let's
There
go
are
with the
3 clans you will
seal.
try to recruit to the Resistance, with each
I'm going to
only
throw away the
suffering
fishes
from
actually.
RDA's presence in different ways. But they
Yeah, I
also
overhunted.
know
Pew 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 pew.
the Sarantu. The first clan you will meet is
Welcome aboard, Captain.
people of the Silk Weave who dedicate
Let's
their
see.
lives to the art of dying with their
Is
colourful
there
clothes
water?
reflecting as well. They are also a good start
No.
journey, and will even point out how, despite being a pure-blooded Navi, you are indistinguishable from that of a human. One of the sky.
You know there's a fabricator here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Copper. Stuff. Copper.
Pardon me.
Wow.
The hell? On right in the ear of everyone watching? Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, quote, you've never burped before in the mic.
Yeah, definitely not. Never.
Ah.
See, mine was an accident. That was just rude.
True. I'm sorry. Not sorry, but sorry.
Aww. Okay.
Aww.
Incredible. What's this?
What do you mean
That was
incredible?
gross.
Oh my god, look, I'm
is.
sorry.
I'm gonna. Oh. Where's his heels?
Bruh.
Let's put stuff in here. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm going to grab now the stuff for the scanner.
All systems
Wait,
online.
yes. Wow, Johnny on my swing.
Wow.
Wow.
You literally yawned earlier.
Yeah, but it's not legal when I do it.
Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. Anikran fought in this cave. His headpiece snapped in the struggle.
Horrible pose.
Enough with
Death.
RDA.
I mean.
Not rescheduled the
Yes.
but then their boat broke. Had to flee.
We had enough of horrible people from yesterday.
They got trapped in the cave but escaped
Mm.
from there. Is that Ikran's light? I said they don't follow.
It is the weakness of the silk that you need to become
There we go. We have the scanner room. Let's go to
Gambling. Let's go gambling.
no gambling. Illegal.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Popping firewood. I need to make more arrows. Managed to finally finish moving everything from the White Run house to my actual house. I don't have to go back there. My daughter's dead to me. I'll never see my daughter again. Or Lydia. Unless I need to do more items.
What did Lydia do to you?
Well, no, Lydia didn't do anything. It's just she just lives at their house.
Oh my god, remember when I had like every single house and I had like one of these people in each of the houses, you know?
Yeah, I need to get another follower so they can look after my actual house. There was a bloody giant in my garden the other day. I'm like, what the
Pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
It means berry. Like these. He likes them best.
Hustle. It doesn't look very tasty.
They are not for eating. They make him feel beautiful. Here.
Let's see. Let's put the scanner room here, I think.
It's gorgeous, darling.
All primary systems online.
Gorgeous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tell me, Rex. I need the Rex. Oh, this one. Oh. What is that then? What is that thing?
Life. That's life. There's something living there.
Seamoth, take me to the Greg.
Please take me to the Greg.
Oh my god, it was next to me! Jesus Christ! It was right next to me, then third fucking time, bro. Okay. Let's see.
Good thing you built the scanner station to find it. Would've been wrong.
Look at it, look. The scanner room and the Greg. Fucking great. I'm so fucking clever.
Wait, what is? Do we know what's in? Do you know what's in this wreck, or is it just? What are you looking for? You still need the nuclear reactor, or did you get that?
No. Look, what I'm looking for here is the grappling arm, the Cyclops sonar, the kill, the double bed, and the office chair.
Okay. One of these is not as important as the rest.
I know. I just want to unlock everything.
And that's the sonar. The office chair is of peak importance.
This kind of problem. Before filling my inventory. Let's see if I find anything. Among Us?
You desecrate the memory of Saren's friends.
The
Out of arrows, I
imposter.
mean.
Oh my god. This fucking game had Among Us and imposter almost in the same phrase.
Wait till you find the Among Us figurine.
Probably. Hey, I think there's nothing outside. I'm gonna try to enter. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Or maybe no, I don't think it's gonna be the same.
The demise of the Sarentu clan, with him directing the RDA to the Sarentu clan in order to save his own, and to cover up the RDA ever being involved with him or the attack.
Oxygen.
Lie that the Kamatiri clan's healer killed the clan with tainted medicine, lulling the clan into seclusion in shame of what they caused. They genuinely think that they killed the Sarentu, which is exactly why no one ever came looking for them. But by bringing the truth to light, the clan is able to outcast their leader
Wow, the
and also
laser.
new head of the clan,
Yeah.
revitalizing the clan's healing ways as they now know their medicine can be used once again for good.
Is this the
discovery
officer?
of the clan itself represents the tragic death
No.
of the
No.
Sarentu, and it is through the rebirth and the truth of the Kamatiri that the Sarentu are also brought back as well. With the truth laid bare, you are the new face of the Sarentu.
Execute.
Your clan, much like the Kamatiri, lives once more. I'm sorry, using all three of the clans to represent the revitalization of your own is a fantastic writing tool. Now that we have let's talk about the story, or more specifically, how the characters lack it. There really isn't that much of this game's story until you hit the final third.
There's nothing
It
outside.
really is just a game about recruiting people to your resistance. In fact, it is insulting how similar some of this game's story beats are to Far Cry 6. You have quirky, upbeat resistance fighters.
Oh my gosh, another one.
This is the
I am
entrance
so glad you're here.
of
You know,
Park.
there's so few of you left. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Welcome
the
to Resistance HQ.
Huh?
What?
Right. Sorry. Oh well, Nati Kamie.
Hang on. I was about to leave and there's a fucking wretched abyss blocking my exit.
Oh, but don't worry, guys. Far Cry 6
Yeah.
has this weird part where you have a small victory celebration. And
Brother, I am not finding anything in this world.
and they all end up getting exposed and blown up. Unlike Avatar, where after a massive
Yeah,
victory,
yeah.
you gather
Oh.
all your allies together in a celebration that ends up
What is
being
this?
exposed and blown up.
Oh my god, it's something I already had.
Resistance that you will seek out the Kamatiri. This is
Butri
where a
and
lot of your
block,
characters will
okay.
start to break off and start fleshing themselves out more.
The only thing I found, I already had it.
The start of the game, but go off Ubisoft. You and your game-making ways. There are many characters the game would like you to think are important, but by the end of the game, there are really only three: Alma, Taylor, and Mercy. Your character we've already been through. Your character development is through the learning of who you are and who you always want to be. But these three, nah. Alma is a
Please, something new.
because at the start of the game she is a
I
good
don't
person,
know.
at the midpoint
30
she is a
seconds.
good person, and by the end of the game, she's also a good person. And if that doesn't make any sense,
Something
imagine
new?
how I felt playing the
Please?
game. Alma starts off
No.
the game as your teacher and will end up being a resistance fighter. She opens the game by saving your life, and her characterization from the ground up is that she's just a good person, with the twist being that she was naive and thinking the RDA wasn't going to kill the Sarentu when they were on their way to meet them.
Nothing
At best, she is your
here.
only mother figure that reformed herself into being a fighter for the Na'vi. At worst, she's just an idiot that saw good intentions in the RDA. Even when watching through her memories, all you see is a heartbroken soul begging for the killing to stop.
No!
Oh,
Let me talk to them!
what is this?
What are you doing?
Drill arm, I already have this. A PDA?
Integrating new PDA data.
That's new.
I was gonna say
but-
longer, but I've just been DM'd, so I must depart once again.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I might be around later, but I don't know. I don't know how long I'll
Have
be
fun
gone.
with
So.
Alyssa.
It's not Alyssa. It's just
Oh.
another group I was waiting. But yeah, goodbye.
Bye.
The game has
Bye-bye.
this really weird writing problem where they know that they are going to reveal that
He's feeling a headache. There's nothing in this world.
Sarentu slaughter, and they have to ease audiences into into not liking Alma so that there is more conflict when the truth of what happened to the clan is revealed. And it mostly comes across as kind of racist. Alma has only been a helpful character up to this point, and then suddenly all the Na'vi characters start alienating her for being a half-breed, which is just okay, I'm sorry, but there is no way that this franchise has the balls to pull that shit out of its ass. 2 words: Jake Sully. You know, the half-breed
Bro, there are an
that saved
entire
the world.
Greg and there's
The poster
nothing.
boy for the franchise, the literal Taruk Makto, the founder of
There was
this
nothing
literal
there.
resistance. Why are characters randomly having hang-ups on half-breeds when this entire franchise is built from the ground up?
Welcome
About
aboard,
a guy
Captain.
who was a half-breed
What is
who
this
saved the
video?
world. Stupid. Alma being
Corporate
part
profile
of the
Torgal
slaughter
Corp.
is
Torgal
plenty
Corporation is
to
a
make
long-standing
players curious
family-run
as to
clan that
why her
operates almost a
opinions
dozen
were. What
mining
isn't a
and
good look
trading
is when a
operations. The
character
company
has
share
not done
price
anything wrong
hit an
starts
all-time high
getting
on the
sass
announcement by a
from all the
Mongolian
characters
cabal
for
of
no
their intentions
reason,
to construct a
only
new
for it to
face-gate of
later
interesting Torgal
justify their
materials.
hate by saying she was a
These
piece of
plans were
shit
put on
the
hold when
entire
Bart
time,
Torgal,
which she
the intended
isn't.
leader
It's
of the
not
new
like she
mining
planned
operation,
to kill the
disappeared along with his
Sorate.
father
She
roughly a
genuinely
decade ago.
thought they were on
I
a
think this
different
is the
mission. What's
captain
even
of
worse
the
here, she
Legacy,
is
the
the
Bart
sole reason
and
you go
the
find the
captain. I think
Kara
those are the
because she
ones
has
of the
died
Legacy.
and you want to save her life, only for you to watch her
This
wake up
whole
and get
Greg
killed
only
again.
for this. Like, I'm
Ignored
sorry,
10% of the
but
story and jumped to conclusions.
it's an entire Greg for nothing.
Is trying to find medicine to save
There was a
Alma,
drilling
and then
arm,
just one
2
of your
things I
friends
already
just
had,
decides to
and a
kill
scanner
her,
room
and then
fragment. There was
leaves.
nothing
She is not in the
here.
game after this point. What the fuck is going on? Even when Alma's avatar dies, she has an avatar. She's a human projecting herself into an
I don't
avatar.
have.
Even when Alma's avatar dies, the characters come across as shallow.
Warning, emergency
Yeah,
power
this.
only. Oxygen production
This
offline.
is just an avatar body. But even when she was alive and living in that body, they
Hulk.
referred to her as an it.
Yeah,
Alma's
this
avatar dies, and
Greg
she is
has
just
been
then
useless.
brushed off as a waste of time for our main character.
I wonder then if there's gonna be more
Man, that's a nice character.
than what the map
Why
says
is
there
everyone
is.
being mean to her? I don't like these characters anymore. And then you have Mercer. Now Mercer is a confusing character. Ubisoft usually put a lot of time and pride into their
I don't know what to do. I only can wait for it to become the day. I have a bit.
really see him through him talking through his troops through like video calls once or twice.
Oh,
and
can
you
you
see him at the end of the game. He doesn't really have
There was nothing in there, Greg. Literally nothing. It was
the
empty.
RDA presence on Pandora. With Mercer being the one giving the orders, the game tries to build up Mercer's character through the actions of everyone else. And the game does seem to be heading someplace interesting for Mercer's character with the abandoned tap facility. And no, not the one from the opening, a different one, hidden away in the mountains, engulfed in noxious gas. While exploring Pandora, you will randomly encounter creatures that don't act like themselves.
I want your hands to avoid dying.
Have had their connection to Awa severed.
Bruh,
Godless
bruh.
creatures mindlessly slaughtered to distract themselves from the pain of being without connection. And as you investigate this facility, not only will you find these seven
Bruh,
creatures
bruh,
stalking the halls,
bruh,
but you will
bruh.
also find the remnants of kidnapped children. Na'vi clothes thrown away in the trash. Chemical showers echo imagery of Na'vi children stripped of what they once were. And you are left with a horrifying thought. The animals of Pandora have a consciousness and a deep-rooted knowledge of the world due to their connection to it.
Hey.
Something that the Na'vi share, but here, something
Power
inside
restored.
has
All primary systems online.
severed all
Okay. Yeah, me. Gregs. I need Gregs. Yeah, I don't want the one below. That's useless.
The RDA played God. What if they severed a Na'vi? You were a part of the ambassador program. Teach the children to throw Awa to the wayside and embrace humanity. But what if this different facility severed through
there's
the
no
mutilation
others?
of children? Somewhere in this very building, there could be corrupt, evil, mindless Na'vi. What if the RDA killed God's ability to speak? Oh wait, no. It turns out that these are your old children clothes and you were just transferred from one building to another when you were a child. The severed creatures? Yeah, they just broke in here.
There's
This isn't
only
where they
one
originated. Does the
working
game
doll in
dive
this
any deeper
area.
into the severed? Nope. The twist in this mission is that you were kidnapped as a child. Weird how the game thought that was a twist, considering the whole opening is about children rebelling after the RDA kidnapped them. This mission is at the near end of the game, and it's just
It's going to
regurgitating
be an
everything from
anime.
the opening again. $120, please. The game never delves into teaching you anything new
Wait,
about
this
Mercer.
thing before they
Instead,
get
you get to
bad.
the end of the game basically knowing everything you need to know about Mercer just from the opening. Is that bad? No. Conveying a character in a short period of time that well is impressive, but it doesn't make for a rich character. Mercer's villainy is shallow, and it
This
sucks.
one,
We can talk
bro.
about Mercer's end soon, but for us to talk about that, we need to talk about Taylor. There are 5 children. Yourself,
Warning,
Ahari,
emergency
Tilda,
power
Vanilla,
only.
Nor, and Taylor. You are based. Ahari is womp womp. Raynell is a character who shows up sometimes. Nor is a bigot to half-breeds. And Taylor, well, Taylor is the best character in the game. Taylor is hands down the best written character in this game. It seems to be the only character with a full
Let's
arc
see.
outside of their own. They tried something with Alma, but because it doesn't land, I kind of don't care. What makes Talon different to the other TAP students is that he quite enjoys the way of the RDA, their food, their teachings, and he will act as a handyman helping you with any questions you may have about RDA equipment. Throughout the game, you will catch Talon reminiscing about his time in the TAP program, something that no other character does. Everyone is glad to have left the RDA life behind. You can see all the TAP students adopting Navi clones, except for Talon. And it is through the past manipulations of Mercer that Talon falls from grace and lets Mercer manipulate him in the present. You know how I spoke about the attack against the Resistance that throws us into the game? Yeah,
Ow.
that happened because Talon led Mercer to you. Mercer tells Talon that all can be forgiven if he is able to talk with the Resistance leaders, only for him to bomb strike the base, with Mercer's excuse to Talon being that the Resistance is the sole reason behind all the hostilities from the RDA, and that the Resistance tried to attack him once more, and it was self-defense. It is after this
Hey, it was a
Talon,
crash
until
squid.
the very end of the game, he is gone. He has realized he fucked up and has just full-blown joined the RDA.
Let's see if I can put this here.
Where are you? I can come and bring you back to the Resistance. Where do you want to go? Everyone's worried about you. I'm worried about you. You can't blame yourself.
It's not on. Oh no, it's too far down. This is for this shit. Oh my god. Oh, the mechanics of this game, for fuck's sake.
Let me come get you.
Which had me really fucking confused. When the game bugged out, I randomly walked through the base and... Talon is stupid for falling for your orders, and he is. Talon is the only
Fucking
character
hell.
that took the TAP program seriously, and in doing so, stayed a child and never dreamt of the day that he could be free. But it's through your journey as a Sarentu that you make an attempt to wake Talon up from the lies. At the start of the game, you hum a song as it is all you have ever had. You were
Is that
so
a wreck?
disconnected from your clan that you couldn't
Oh,
even
this is a
remember
wreck?
the words to a lullaby. But after meeting the
This is
committee,
another wreck.
you were able to hear the words of the song
Okay.
through some memories.
There's stuff around.
This is your journey complete. Through learning the ways of Awa, you fully reconnected with
Oh,
the
what is
Sarentu
this?
ways and finally
Real alarm, fucking hell. No, really. Something new? Please? Nothing new. Fucking hell. What is this? Thermoplan. This I already have that. Because Subnautica, when do we get Subnautica? This is the screen. Wow. That's the game of the pod.
What? Top Nautica? Well, yeah, because you're the sub.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Discrimination.
Wow. It's just the truth.
No.
No. Exposed. You're gonna say that's my game? Then yeah, I'm gonna roll with the joke, bro.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No.
You're wrong. Like, oh.
Then why did you say it?
Like, oh.
Does that mean you're wrong as well?
No. I am never wrong. I am a woman. Women are never wrong. Ever.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Are you serious? This is how you choose to go out? With a children's song?
I wanna play Subnautica. Subnautica.
It could never help Talon remember who he once was.
Wait, I've been here already. Oh no.
No.
Wait, is this exactly the one I've been here before? This is the one I've been before. I just went in a circle. But I don't recognize it. Wait. This is the grab from the screenshot. Hold on.
We are not children. We are not me. Also, hate to break it to you.
Wait.
This is the last scene of the game. Talon literally, out of fear.
This is the one of the screenshot. This is the one of the screenshot that says that has office chairs, bronze suit grapple arms.
Is that what's causing the tremors?
I haven't been able
to Oh my god. This Greg is supposed to have the grappling arm and the office chairs. What?
Father is waiting for us.
Well, apparently there's another one I can try. This is one of the of the Grand Reef. This is one of them, and it was fucking empty.
Priya,
What is this?
so much death here.
Oh.
So much life destroyed.
30 seconds.
I'm going up to the drill now. Stop this from happening again.
That doesn't turn Talon because he is a terrified dog.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's one.
If they sung the song with the words here, it would
Where's the other one?
beautiful representation of growth for not only your character, but the potential of Talon's. But instead, you're left baffled, confused, and then the credits roll. That's it. That's the game. Characters' emotional beats get misread by the writers who made them. And where the game does get characters' arcs near spot on, fumbles their conclusion by forgetting what the point of the actual game was. In a poetic and cruel way, the game about remembering who you are forgets its own setup, concludes the best character story by them forgetting what was so important about a song that they longed to remember. If I remember correctly, I'm about to get killed.
I'm not used to letting you live, but orders are orders. It's become clear to the General that killing you is no longer just keep remembering what you shouldn't.
Who are you?
What you should be asking is what, not who. And what I am is a messenger.
What do you want? What is this place?
This is your interrogation. A simulated reality where you get to fulfill your wildest dreams while we dig through your
This
mind
is
for the
this
answers we
really
seek.
sparse
A simple
path.
task. Were it not for your memory loss.
Memory loss?
Oh, look. Let's keep this simple. You don't remember who you were, meaning you're a jolly little insect. But once those memories return enough for us to obtain the answers we seek, you become something else. Something we cannot contain. Forcing us to reset your mind.
And by reset, you mean kill me.
You catch on quick.
So what change?
This time, we are coming to you before you start waking up. My master wishes to speak with you in time. And when that time comes, they will
It's just a
ask you to
deep
pick
one.
a side.
Supposedly it's not the
Hey! When should I be expecting them?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh my god. Oh shit. 快点上来over here. Fucking hell. They're so annoying. I don't know, I'm just gonna teleport you out. Them out. Video. Am I back to the same wreck? Yeah, this is the same one. This is the end of the Grand Reef, pretty sure. Where the hell is this thing though? Let's put this back. Hold on. Let's put another fun video.
Hey guy, I want to start this video by telling you about something very dumb that I did recently, and I'm going to preface the story by saying that this was entirely my fault. There are probably 50 things I could have done differently to avoid what ended up happening, but I didn't, and that's on me. So I got a new car last month. For most of my adult life, I've been driving a 2012 Honda Civic that I bought from CarMax in 2015. I'll never forget the day I rolled up to my
Inventory full. What?
like the coolest guy in the parking lot. Took the Max part of the sticker off, so it just said car on the back. Had a lot of fun back then. And even though this car was very reliable for pretty much the entire time I had it, it was starting to show its age, and I got to a point where I kind of just wanted
I need to list this.
So I splurged a little bit, traded it in for one of the
If it doesn't despawn, I'm gonna leave it here.
2021 Hyundai Sonata. Now that's not the dumb part. There are so many things about this car that are massive upgrades over what I had before. There's a rear view camera, blind spot indicator. I don't have to plug the phone in anymore to play music. It beeps at me if I go 1 inch in either direction on the highway. It's a great car, but there are also things about cars made in the past decade that aren't necessarily ever.
Ow.
Yeah. For one, why as a society did we get rid of the
Oh my god, again!
And now it's just buttons? And I don't have the muscle memory for that. I'm starting to develop some due to time passing. For the first time crashing this car, I would have to stop.
Brother, it's so exaggerated. The need for drinking. It's really badly done. I love the game, but high racing is way too much.
I was leaving a U-Haul storage facility and now I've been there enough to know that sometimes, even though the exit gate is supposed to close, it is just not. So I gave it a couple seconds, decided, yeah, it's gonna stay open, and started driving forward. And you will never guess what happened the exact moment I made that decision. Yeah, gate started closing. So naturally, I'm like, uh-oh, this gate is going
Where's
to
the
hit my
body?
new
Sometimes just fishes disappear, bro.
so I hit the reverse button, start accelerating, and my car moves forward. Now, if you've ever been operating
I don't know, I have it.
that starts
It's
moving
weird.
in the opposite direction that you intended it to, you probably know about the panic that sets in. And I was running out of time.
Brother, I have it right in front of me.
So in the heat of the moment, I very wisely decided to do the exact same thing that didn't work the first time. I hit the reverse button, hit the gas pedal, and
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
at this point, the only thing I
Big fluid intake while you're eating the freaking fish.
and before I could try my foolproof strategy a third time, it crashed into the side of my car.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Made a big old scratch that'll probably cost a couple $100 to get bumped out and repainted. I don't know the exact amount yet because I'm too embarrassed to tell anyone what happened. Anyway, I've had about a month to process this, and I'm of two minds. On one hand, it is kind of hilarious that I waited 9 years to buy a new car and I couldn't even get through one full week without fucking it up. I would love to see the security footage of me stopping in front of a closing gate, quickly accelerating, stopping, accelerating, stopping again before getting out and yelling, God damn it! It probably looked really fun. But then, on the other hand, I am kind of like, well, what the fuck happened? Because, like, I know that I hit the reverse button.
Let's see if I can put it here or something. And it works now.
This exact scenario in a parking lot to pinpoint exactly where I was wrong. And my best guess is just that I hit the accelerator and the reverse button at the same time, which triggered the car's computer to be like, hey, you can't do that. You're gonna hurt the transmission.
Oh no.
Let's hurt the side of
Did I leave some of the materials?
That there's a mechanism in place to prevent the car from changing gears when you're moving too quickly. If I hit the reverse button while driving 70 miles an hour on the highway, I actually would want my car to ignore that. I'm pretty sure there was a similar mechanism in my old car. The difference is, though, that if this exact scenario happened while I was driving that one, there would have been physical feedback to tell me it was still in drive, and maybe I would have been less likely to floor it twice. In order to get the same confirmation from a button, you have to press it, look down at the dashboard, find the part that indicates what gear the car is in, process that information, and then react accordingly. And even if you can do all that very quickly, it still takes longer to send that information to your brain to feel where your hand is. And again, I'm the dumbass. There are so many things I could have done differently. If I had just immediately accelerated as soon as I hit the gate, I would have made it through with time to spare. I also could have taken 3 extra seconds to just type my code in. I even could have stayed in bed all day and never got anywhere near this gate, and that would have been a better decision too. But unfortunately, I didn't do any of those things. I did this, and I'm gonna have to.
Wait, what?
My funny little mishap got me thinking about all these things I've seen over the past few
Worked. Oh fuck. Yeah, I did leave behind materials. I'm very clever.
And my takeaway is that while it would be untrue to say that cars have gotten worse, I do think they've gotten dumber.
I looked up why cars made the shift from the spindle stick to just buttons, or a touchscreen on the ceiling, or a wheel that's right next to the volume knob that hopefully has never caused a hilarious but unfortunate accident. And it turns out the main reason is just
Oh, there's
that the
another
stick is not necessary.
one more there.
You're
No.
not physically changing the gear, you're just telling the car's computer what to do. Of course, I get it. You know, I'm not here to stand in the way of progress. I just think that you have to create a new problem. Pick something that wasn't real.
food. There it is. Fucking. Oh, it's so annoying.
Stabilizing.
Well, I don't know what the course is. Oops. 1 second. My headset just
It's been more than a second. Oh, she can't hear me. Ha 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 ha.
Hello?
Hello, Nana. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
No.
No.
I don't know if it was you or another mod, but please do not snooze the ads if the bot already sent the message. Because it's just gonna spam the message again.
That was me. I'm sorry.
My chat just broke suddenly, and all the messages was like some red name saying, "Oh shit, congrats! Oh shit, congrats!" It was all that message. "Oh shit, congrats!" What the hell?
Oh my god! Congratulations.
I need quartz.
Oh shit! A Vulpix. I need Vulpix, motherfucker. Oh.
This search is being very annoying. I am always finding this work now that it didn't have anything at all. Oh.
I think ideally modern cars are built with the right combination of actual buttons for basic tasks and the touchscreen for advanced features, most of which you don't really need to use while driving anyway. And it does seem like some of the companies that maybe have to go back and find a happy medium. But what absolutely drives me crazy is cars that have consolidated the entire dashboard into one giant iPad. Windshield wipers? We put it on the touchscreen. Want to turn the air down a little bit? We put it on the touchscreen. I think the irony of these kinds of interfaces is that they give the illusion of luxury. This certainly seems like the more innovative until you realize that the main reason they're so prevalent is because it is the cheapest way to build it. It actually costs a lot of money to engineer all of these buttons and switches and to have the wiring. Doing all of that in software is a lot cheaper. It is more expensive to produce actual buttons than it is to just throw every function into one screen, make it compatible with Apple CarPlay and call it a day. And then something goes wrong, it's just a software problem, no big deal. Or maybe we have to replace the entire thing. And I didn't even mention the fact that if the screen does end up malfunctioning in a car that's entirely reliant on it, it's not just a minor inconvenience, it means you can't drive the car until it gets fixed. Some of the extra hoops I've seen people have to jump through in order to accomplish things are mind-boggling. You know how sometimes you have the AC on, but it ends up blasting right into your hand?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Well, that's fucking dumb, okay? That's how a caveman...
Honestly, now that I think about it, I should take the cyclist with me, so I don't have to go all the way to the base.
drag it where you want it to go, all while barreling through a school. While watching a bunch of videos of car dashboards, I happened upon this 1989 Toyota. That's some burgundy interior. Seatbelts, but I'm aware that I'm over-romanticizing the past. If I was a car that looked like this, I could have just bought it. I do want modern features
Vital signs
Buy a
stabilizing.
new one every single year, so you have to find something you can add to make it seem like there's been a big improvement. Things like door handles that retract into the car, which I guess is cool. I don't know if I've ever thought of a handle
Welcome aboard, Captain.
being an issue, but I'll admit it adds some sleekness to the car. And it's not like it's making things worse, right? What's that? If it gets too cold outside, the handles don't work anymore. Yeah, no, I can see how that might not be great.
Tesla fixed this problem with a software update last October. You can just press this to pop the door open when the door handles are frozen.
Great news, everyone. We've updated the app so you can now get into your car during the winter. So consider that problem solved.
But didn't you create the problem in the first
We're
place?
actually not taking any questions at this time.
My favorite thing about these door handles is no matter how many
Give
times
me
I
another
get a newer
quartz.
driver that's in a
Do I have
Tesla,
another quartz?
I don't know how to get this out. I'm sure it's very simple, but clearly I'm struggling enough as
Yeah.
it is. One thing I haven't seen as many people
What
talk
are
about,
these
but
the
has driven
movies?
me crazy for the past few years is headlights are getting brighter, right? Like that's not just
I
me.
need one
cannot
copper
tell you how
and
many
two
times I've been
titanium.
driving down a 2-lane road at night and a car passes me with headlights so unbelievably bright I cannot see anything for like 10 seconds. Hopefully I'm still in my lane. I guess I'll find out soon. Now this is one of those things that's a double-edged sword, right? Because in theory, brighter headlights should make driving safer because visibility is improved. But I feel like it has to negate a little bit of the safety when those headlights don't just hit the road and instead shine directly into the eyes of oncoming drivers. I looked it up and the two things that are causing this are one, manufacturers using LEDs now instead of the softer and yellower halogen bulbs from the last couple decades. LEDs tend to be brighter and more compact, so they hit even harder when you're staring down the barrel of one.
Titanium.
This one for sure.
But the other reason for this is a byproduct of something that I think is in itself a problem, which is that cars are so much bigger now than they've ever been. So if you're driving a sedan,
Yeah, I
in
need
the opposite lane
more
of a
space. I
brand new
need my
Suburban,
Cyclops.
those lights are gonna have to go through your eyeballs in order to hit the road. There's something a little paradoxical about the safety of cars now, where they are much
All
safer
systems
than they've ever
online.
been, while also posing more of a threat than they ever had. A brand new truck may have great safety ratings, twice as big as every other car around it, but now every other car around it has to worry about getting demolished by a truck that's twice as big as it. Pedestrian deaths in America have skyrocketed over the past decade, and I don't think it's a coincidence that that's happening while cars continue to get taller and heavier for mostly no reason other than because they can, because there's no regulations stopping them from doing it. And if a truck being way bigger than it needs to be is what convinces someone to sign up for a $1,200 a month car payment, why would those car companies have any incentive to stop? It's created this cycle where I think a lot of people feel like the only way forward is to fight fire with fire. Everyone else has a giant car, well, I guess I need to get one for myself. I remember seeing this post a few months ago where this guy talked about how lucky he was to have been driving in such a SUV when he got in an accident because he and his family were able to walk away. And obviously, that's great that they're okay. It ended very tragically, and I'm happy that he didn't. But for someone to see this, this is why everyone should buy the biggest SUV they can because it's the only way to keep your family safe. You're not taking into account the fact that in a lot of cases, these giant trucks and SUVs are the danger.
Since the introduction of SUVs, there has been a massive increase in what are called front overs. A person, usually a
The
child,
best way you can stop with a
by an
Cyclops.
SUV by a driver who can't even see them. Over a 10-year period,
Now I hope it's working then, or do I have to press something?
being run over by SUVs.
I mean, shit, why stop here? I think every American citizen should drive around in a military-grade tank. Yeah, we might run over a few more kids.
Ah, I
but
can access the thing
now, of
here.
course, I cannot make a video about cars that are bigger than they need to be and dumber than they need to be.
That's so
and more
cool.
dangerous
I
than
didn't
they
know
need to
that.
be, without talking about the one that lies squarely in the cross-section of that Venn diagram, the Tesla Cybertruck.
Welcome to the Cybertruck.
The head stand.
It is literally
Let's see.
ultra hard stainless steel. Really hard. Of course, it will come with autopilot standard. Franz, could you try to break those glass, please?
So this awesome car, which looks like when you first boot up a video game and not all of the textures have loaded in yet, was
Hey,
announced a couple years
the
ago
electric is
as
back.
starting
The electric is available.
$40,000. Fast forward to today. Anyone who is driving one of these right now, the bare minimum that I've seen any of them spend
100 grand. One of the biggest reasons for this absolutely bonkers price jump is this $20,000 foundation fee. That's right, there's an additional fee tacked on that is almost as much as what I spent on my entire car. So you're probably dying to know what that bonus gets you. Well, some people who paid for it don't even seem to know.
$20,000 for it being a foundation series. Now, I don't know what that really means or anything, but yeah, I paid it because I wanted to try.
So at first I thought it was just that it says the word foundation on it, which would be really fun. But apparently most of what that fee is meant to be attributed to is the self-driving feature that you would otherwise have to pay a separate monthly fee to access. Of course, it would come with a pilot center. Now, one tiny little thing to note about this feature is that it is not available yet, and no one can even hazard a guess as to when it will be. So as it currently stands, the only thing this $20,000 fee gives you is priority access to a car that's littered with problems.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
This gear selected at the top just dropped now. Something's going on with the windshield. What? I got all these warnings I've never seen before. I'm trying to open up the trunk.
Engine overheat.
The tailgate's down, the camera showing you the street. I had enough at this point.
Warning. Engine heat critical.
I have to say, I have really enjoyed watching videos lately from people
What's this?
who may or may not be in denial about the absurd amount of money wasted on
Damn.
a stupid car. They'll make these update videos where they complain about so many things they hate about it, and then be like, and that's why it's a perfect
Rig
car.
for silent
And I have
run.
This car is definitely
Ahead
worth it.
stand.
This thing right here is a fingerprint magnet. I just got my car washed yesterday, and there's still water spots. I noticed that my roof was starting to come off. Their navigation
Ahead
system
flagged.
sucks.
Emergency speed run.
It was like this when I picked it up. I definitely think it's worth $100,000.
Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
And if you look right up here, there's a little Cybertruck logo.
Wait, did you say floor mats for all weather? Well, never mind then. They should have charged me
Engine
for $50,000. Sorry, I should be.
How do I even see
enough right now. It's
the
bad enough
temperature?
their car is falling apart, but they're also getting relentlessly bullied. Cyber
I can't really see the.
stupid clown just spend their life away. And this guy just said, "Game
Ahead
time."
flagged.
It's like a truck
Emergency
worst
speed.
nightmare. I will say one thing I do really love about this car is that the rear view mirror doesn't work. Its view is completely obstructed most of the time. I mean, if you want, you could just look down at the screen at the rear view camera, but that also becomes useless if it gets even a little bit dirty. And isn't driving through dirt
Rig
kind of the
for
whole
silent
point of
run.
having a truck? That's all they do in commercials. Now, if off-roading is the thing you want to do in this truck, good luck, because it doesn't seem to know how to do that.
My friend in the Forerunner wanted to take that incline jump, and he killed. The Subaru also went up that incline. The Cybertruck did not make it up that incline. And once we got to about the middle of the incline, it would stop. We tried to air it down to 30 psi, and it still did not make it up the hill.
Also, you're not going to believe this, but part of his car broke while he was doing this. How does this keep happening? To be fair, though, look how easily it navigates this puddle of mud. I mean, if I tried to drive through that in my old Civic, I literally would have drowned. But this truck can do things that I've never seen any vehicle do before. Yes, technically, this road is paved, but they're still in the woods. That's got to count for something. This truly is the all-in-one kit. You can drive out in the middle of nowhere and sleep there if you want. It even comes with its own tent that you can attach to the back of the truck for an additional $3,000. Now, considering you can get a
Come on,
pretty
it's
big
here.
tent
Oh no,
for like
I need to
$100,
turn it off.
you probably assume that this thing
Engine
is decked
powering
out with
down.
premium features. No, it's just a tent. A 1-inch thin mattress, a couple of straps, a zipper that barely works. But since it's an official Tesla product, you know you're getting that signature high-quality engineering. It's broken. It even comes with a bicycle pump, so you can spend 10 minutes manually blowing it up. For $3,000, you should be able to hit a button and watch this thing assemble itself. It is crazy to me how much they're able to overcharge for the most basic. And cosmetically, this stainless steel, absolutely gorgeous. It does pick up the occasional fingerprint if you touch it at all. But as long as you don't get in the car or anywhere near the car, you've got nothing to worry about. And if it does get a little spotty, not a problem. Just take it through a car wash. But if you do that, make sure you put it on car wash mode first. Otherwise, it'll break the truck.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Of course, I land exactly in the wreck I already looked for. This is mockery, bro.
This thing is practically invincible. You can hit it with a hammer. You can hit it with a shopping cart. But if it gets any bugs on it, you need to clean that off immediately or you will ruin it forever. The Cybertruck is also famously bulletproof for some reason. Although I'm not really sure why they've made that one of the primary selling points.
You shoot a normal truck, bullets go in one side, straight through, and out the other side. You cannot hide behind the vehicle to be safe, so it's something to keep in mind.
Keep in mind for what? Who are you marketing this car to? John Wick? The things they chose to prioritize while making this truck are baffling. Who gives a shit that it's bulletproof if the material they had to use to make it that way makes it so razor sharp you cut your hand every time you open the door? How strong the interior is if it can't even get wet. They're calling it a car made for any planet. Guys, why don't we start with making it work on this one? As far as safety goes, I've seen conflicting reports about this. There's a crash that happened between a Cybertruck and a Toyota Corolla, and if you look at the photos from the accident, you might think, wow, this truck is invincible. It barely got a scratch on it. Meanwhile, the guy in the Corolla is probably seriously hurt, right? No, he's fine. The problem with this rigid outer body is that cars are designed to crumple in an accident. That's their way of absorbing as much force as possible. If your car doesn't crumple, that force will be passed on to the passengers inside of it. So while the Cybertruck may look like the world's most indestructible car, a lot of people who know more about physics than I do aren't so sure this is a good thing. I think what Tesla has done the most successfully with this truck is make it so their target audience doesn't care about any of these problems. I've seen people online who are actively enduring nightmare situations, still go out of their way to defend the Cybertruck broke down on my first road trip with my family, lost the back motor and was unable to drive, had to get it towed 2 hours back home. And first year problems. Always good to wait a year or two on a brand new model. I know this is an early 3/Y owner, but man, come on. I had to grab the Cybertruck. No, you didn't. And it definitely seems like you shouldn't have. I found this guy on Twitter whose experience perfectly encapsulates the Cybertruck launch. His truck broke pretty much immediately. He got that.
My God.
Couldn't even drive it. Had to pull over. Since then, it's been in the shop for weeks with no word on health.
Annoying, brother.
Apparently, at least 10 different things wrong with it.
Nothing else I can say about the creature.
Driver seat rubbing on center console. Headline.
Bro.
Mobile connector provided with Cybertruck.
Alright, the creature just killed me because it wanted to kill me. There's nothing I could do about it.
In the meantime, they're making up for all the trouble they've caused him by letting him borrow a regular Model 3 Tesla.
At least it didn't lose anything, right?
As being filthy with a strong, unpleasant odor that is persistent even after
That one, yeah, was just very OP, whatever.
to watch this guy who has been absolutely fucked by Tesla continue to
I'm getting very tired of looking for a wreck that is just not appearing on my view. There's just the guides are not good. It's just a photo, and it tells you the coordinates. It's like I don't know what the coordinates are.
my car. Are you almost done fixing it? Or they've got it all twisted. Instead of comparing the Cybertruck to other trucks, they should compare the other EV trucks' features and capabilities to those of the
Grand
Cybertruck.
Reef,
Then it becomes clear just how
Rex,
superior the Cybertruck is, and how the other trucks
Subnautica.
are stuck in the dinosaur era. Hey, my car has been in the shop for its entire life so far. Do you think I'm ever going to be able to drive it again? While other trucks are busy playing catch up, the Cybertruck is already in the future, being the
You need the help finding the Grand Reef wreck. Here are two wrecks. First race along the cliff wall, bordering the space reef and the Grand Reef. Closer to the craft field side. A number just up the wall and see. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Before, the one I found.
Right to be pissed off here, but he seems to be more mad at the people telling him he's been scammed than at the company
Second
that
wreck is
actually
near
scammed
the
him.
entrance
I've spent so much
to the
time
deep
on
Grand
watching
Reef.
videos of
If you
people
find the
driving this
entrances
car and
to our
talking
cave
about this car
system and the Grand
and
Reef,
hating on this car.
just search
But
the
at the end of the
seafloor
day,
around each
it's not
entrance.
fair for me to fully judge something
I had to look in Reddit for people to say it specifically what is it. There's no information in the wiki.
But then I found out there's an app you can use to rent other people's cars for a day, so I spent $700 to bring
the Leviathan is right in front of me.
Everything on the screen, nothing's here. I don't like how many buttons I have pressed. Like turn the AC on.
No, they don't see me. No.
You don't need to pray. I instinctively, when I slow it down, I want to take my foot off.
Brother, Jesus Christ.
So it's like really jerky. I guess I
Holy fuck, it's nearly 8. I gotta make myself something for dinner. I didn't realize it was this late. It doesn't feel like it's that late. Holy shit. Still quite sunny outside.
How have been streaming for?
Like, okay, look, it's not accurate, because it says 2 hours and 20 minutes, but you also restarted your OBS like an hour in. So, like 3 hours, I'd say, maybe 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll quickly go and grill some steaks and some veggies. Proper nice stuff. I mean, I'll be back. It'll just take some time anyway. Just gonna pop in. Ah, BRB guys.
Hey.
I just feel like it's way too easy to accelerate as fast as you can and slice someone in half, which I'd rather not do.
It was a beautiful spring day outside, so the next thing on my agenda was a romantic picnic in the park with my lovely wife.
What's wrong? You hardly touched your cereal. You know what? Cinnamon Toast Crunch I got with the hand instead.
I've driven a little bit now. I'm pretty sure every time I've parked and gotten out so far, I've left the car on because I don't know how to turn it off. There's not like a button or anything.
I'm sorry if this thing is very boring. I'm trying to find this wreck. But this area is just full of this hunter thing and the Leviathan. I could just grab the stasis rifle and try to kill them, but I just want to get with the blueprints. That's all I wanna do. Okay, so this is the first wreck. I had to find the entrances to the cave system, and on the floor there will be the other wreck. Now I can be here like an hour or so. What about being boring? You have no invite to this thing, and it makes it fun to go. Yay!
Pictures. I'm a regular person just like you. I like the way this car makes me feel. I don't care how much it costs if it's not
No, fuck off.
Sure, but make it quick.
Ever since you've been driving that car, you've been acting kind of weird.
How exactly do you mean?
Like a completely different person now.
Oh. I see. You're jealous. You're jealous because I own the world's most awesome car.
You don't own the car. You're renting it for one day.
Oh, tell me how I knew you'd bring that up.
Because it's true.
I'm sorry, I can't deal with this right now. I need to go clear my head. I'm gonna take a nice scenic drive dangerously close to the edge of a cliff. Slow-motion car montage. Somehow the Cybertruck just got even dumber. Tesla has officially recalled all 3,800 of the vehicles due to a problem with the accelerator. Turns out the pedal has a that's been fastened on so poorly, it's sliding off, getting lodged under the piece in front of it, and causing drivers to go as fast as the stupid car can go.
It held the accelerator down 100%. Full throttle.
This is a real thing that's actually happening. We here at Channel 300 News urge you, if your husband is about to drive one of these death traps near or around a cliff, you must
This is the wreck.
His
Yay!
life could be in danger.
Honey, I just saw
This is... Look, no. Oh, thermal plan. Why so much thermal plan? Okay, letterbox. Something new, please. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not giving me anything.
2 accelerator pedals and no brakes, so I can drive twice as fast and never have to stop. Please subscribe.
A few months ago, to
Alright,
celebrate
another data box. Play something new.
Victory Casino Cruise.
Fucking hell.
Get seasick almost immediately, but we also lost all
What is
the money
this?
we brought in to gamble.
Planet Room.
It was one of the best days of my life. For a good portion of the past century, getting on a boat that reeks of piss and wobbling your way out just far enough into the ocean so that laws don't exist anymore was one of the only ways to legally gamble in the United States. It had such a convoluted barrier of entry that most people could go their entire lives without ever being tempted to do it. Just don't go to Nevada and you'll probably never see a casino. In 2024, this is no longer the case.
Underdog, Hard Rock Bet, PointsBet,
ESPN Bet 365. Smack me in the mouth with all of it. If you watch any sports at all, ads for sports betting have become inescapable. Even if you
Alright.
every commercial and
What is the entrance?
it's still plastered everywhere. DraftKings promos pop up in the middle of a play. There's BetMGM billboards behind home plate. FanDuel logos on the court, on the microphone. They come at you from every angle, pepper spraying you in the face so you don't notice they just pulled your pants down. They've made it so watching sports and betting on sports are just two sides of the same coin. Like,
There is nothing here. There's no entrance.
forget that gambling can be
Please, bro.
bad, actually. About 10 million people in the US alone struggle with gambling in some way, a good portion of which are under the age of 25. Gambling addicts attempt suicide at a rate 15 times higher than the general population. The average debt of a gambling addict can range from $15,000 to $90,000. But where most people would see this as a problem, a few
You cannot be kidding me.
all that extra money that could be siphoned from struggling families.
Are you kidding me that there's no entrance to this grave? And everything around is stuff that I already had. It's all just thermal plants. And data boxes that I already have. There's no entrance here. I don't see any entrance.
And that number was from last year. But the bombardment of playful
There was nothing in the two graves that I visited. I feel like 3 hours looking for two graves that had nothing. Why do they have so much thermal plant fragments? I don't understand.
Oswald, Vanessa Hudgens, the guy from that Kendrick Lamar song, Kevin Hart, even the Talk Tua podcast is sponsored by Bet.
Very annoying. They only have thermal plant fragments.
about every sport. Good, because I don't yet need. All you need is a feeling and a phone.
That is such a bold way to advertise your product.
And I
You don't have
don't
to know
see any
anything about
entrance.
sports in
Oh.
order to bet on them. In
This is very discouraging. So I am not finding anything at all.
Alright, stuck in the oven. Hello.
No. I am getting annoyed.
They got all the money to shell out to these celebrities. Could it be that maybe Prize Picks isn't the secret gateway to riches beyond my wildest imagination?
I have been all of this tree looking for these two cracks, and they don't have anything, not even, like literally nothing. I have found no blueprints.
Imagine a cigarette commercial that was like, oh my god,
They only have thermal plant fragments.
typically the only tobacco ads you see are like anti-vaping PSAs, and I hope there's a future where advertising for betting apps is regulated in a similar way. You can still bet on sports, you can still smoke cigarettes if you want to, it's not illegal, but you're not bombarded with the temptation to do it every time you turn on a basketball game. Even though it's only
I think I have searched a lot. There's just thermal plant fragments, scanner room fragments, and data boxes of stuff I already had. There was nothing here. Nothing.
lure you in constantly, and they're really good at doing that.
Addiction is intensified, he says, by how much the gambling companies know about each user.
I suddenly feel so tired. Jesus.
The life stage, the customer life stage.
3 hours looking for nothing.
So people that have given up gambling for a while and they're trying to get them to come back.
Just by using these apps
apps, you're giving them data about your gambling.
Wait, the regs are based on like are they random in what they have? Because I just cannot believe that in two regs there were only data boxes of stuff I already had, and fragments of thermal plants and scanner rooms. Both. They only had that. And drilling arms. And I'm supposed to find the office chairs, the grappling arms, the Cyclops sonar upgrade, but nothing. 3 hours for nothing.
Parlays are the lottery ticket. These apps can make it so easy to make one whenever you want. The only thing stopping you from putting together a parlay that frankly doesn't even make sense is your own imagination. Because of parlays, I think for a lot of people, gambling has become death by 1,000 paper cuts. Instead of losing you're just losing.
That was noisy.
Sometimes you can lose money in a way.
Systems online.
5 out of 6. I was so close. But that means I'll definitely win next time. My only personal experience with online sports betting was a couple years ago when I saw Underdog Fantasy was offering to match your
Let me check
and I thought, okay,
other ways to get this stuff.
Maybe I can finally make back some of the money I've spent over the years supporting my stupid, shitty team. So I put in $100. They doubled it. And slowly, over the course of the next 2 months, I lost $25 every week until it was all gone. Now, if I'm being honest, I think this was actually best case scenario for me. I consider myself lucky that the few times I've tried gambling, it hasn't gone well for me. Because I have no positive association. In the same way that I have no desire to smoke cigarettes because the first time I did, I smoked 2 back-to-back for some reason and was nauseous the rest of the night. I have no desire to gamble because I've only ever lost money doing it. So even though Underdog managed to get $100
I didn't find anything
they would have preferred if I
except the X.
when betting apps give out these kind of introductory
Of course, let me just sit down. This fucking shit.
Customer for life.
So I did find the spaceship, the space fish thing, the egg, also the crab squid egg, and I think I just found a cuttlefish egg. I think that was a cuttlefish. Crab squid gone, spadefish gone, but I didn't find any other thing.
100% chance of hitting. They are desperate to make sure you have a good time. They want every time you see that app icon on your phone to think about the rush you felt when you turned $5 into 100, so you keep chasing that feeling forever. I just managed to outsmart them by being so unbelievably bad at sports betting that I never even came close to winning. But because I was curious to see how sports gambling has evolved since I tried it, and because I would never leave a stone unturned in the pursuit of research, I decided for this video I should try it one more time. So I signed up for the only legal sports book in my home state, which I assume is named after famous
grappling arm.
Balls tugged on one by one.
Their introductory offer is that they'll give you another chance to bet if your first one doesn't.
Wait, what? The most likely is the Grand Reef Reg. What? There was none. Oh my god.
You still have to give them the money. You're probably just going to lose twice for the price of one. But hey, check this out. I've already unlocked a 1x multiplier, which means
the grappling arm can be found in 3 different places, depending on the playthrough. The most likely is the Grand Reef Wreck, which no. Second most likely is the Floating Island Wreck, which I don't know. Lastly, the Dunes Wreck by the Northwest Mushroom Forest. Some playthroughs the grappling arm is abundant in all 3 places, but occasionally it is rather rare. I need to search the multiple wrecks to find it. Apparently I'm the latest. Apparently it's fucking rare.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and just won $9.52? This guy. My other thumb's holding the phone. I was down, but now I'm...
Shit, I actually missed out on a Snorlax. Bro! I fucking wanted Snorlax, motherfucker. Just as if I put some nice sirloin steaks on the grill. Come on.
Damn.
I'm pissed. They're gonna be good steaks though.
Where can I find the grappling arm from?
Most days I'm getting
offered me another second chance bet, this time up to $500. They are so confident, based on everything I've shown them so far, that it seems they're willing to give me any amount of money because it doesn't matter, I'm just going to lose it all anyway. Even in my very limited time using this app, I can already see the traps they're setting for me, and I am falling for them. For some reason, I've done multiple parlays that are contingent upon something happening at the beginning of a
talking
game.
about
They
the
offer
Grand
a
Reef,
bunch
we
of bets that
didn't
are
have
based on
the
first quarter stats, and I realized firsthand
floating
why they do this.
islands
'Cause that one
and the
leg can
blood
cook
kill
your entire
trench.
parlay immediately. But at that point, you've already committed to
Oh,
betting on
you
this
have
game,
to
and
go
there's
through
so
so
much more
many
games to bet on.
places.
So you do. And before you know it, you're betting on Keyshawn
But there
George
was
to make
nothing.
5-3.
It's so funny that nothing of all of the things that I was trying to find in the 2x of the Grand Reef place, there was nothing. Literally.
Obviously, they were just in it for the money, and I knew that going into it. I only did this bet because they boosted my odds, and they only
Where is
boosted
the
my
blood
odds
kill
because they knew it
trench?
wasn't going to happen anyway. It's 2024. How am I still getting scammed by Jake Paul? And on the flip side, when I do win a bet, sometimes I'm not even that happy
The
about it
Shadows
because I'm
Get
just like,
Forest,
I should have bet more. You start getting carried away doing the math. I turned
Blood Kill
$10
Islands.
into
I
$30,
suppose
but I turned 100 into 300.
the trench is like a something.
It's infinite money. And I think that's one of the most dangerous things about gambling is that sometimes it works.
Blood
It's
killed.
a hobby that
Yeah, okay.
would go well for you
I think I know what it is.
and quit at the
I am
exact right
not
time,
super
which
far
you
away
won't,
from it.
and the casinos are banking on the fact that you won't. Problem gamblers aren't just chasing
I
a
could
feeling,
go
they're chasing this idea that maybe they'll win the lottery. A lot of gamblers
west
can recognize
and maybe I
that they
can
have a
find it,
problem,
maybe,
but see the problem as the way out
but
of
not
the
at
problem.
night.
The feeling at the time was if you can just get lucky here somewhere, then potentially there's a way of making this all go away. I suppose the flip side to that as well, Aaron, is it was enabling me to just gamble as much as I wanted as well.
If I just have one good day, I can win it all back. Yes, I dug this huge hole for myself, but if I just keep digging, I might be able to find that diamond I've been desperately searching for. But the sad reality is, even if you find the diamond, you're just gonna feel so good doing it that you'll probably jump right back into the mine. A lot of the higher-ups at these companies will refuse any responsibility for creating new gambling addicts over the past few years. They'll make the argument that they're just addicted to their phone, and our app just happens to be on it.
I don't believe
West,
that there is an
again.
addiction to mobile betting any more than there is an addiction to utilization of your phone for any other reason.
You don't think adding a layer of betting makes the phone more addictive than just tooling around Instagram?
There is problem gambling. It is a real problem. Whether it's gotten bigger or it's just become more noticeable because sports betting is legal, I think is an unknown.
Really? Hey, they be gambling anyway. Whether it's on our app that sends 30 push notifications a day and is linked to their bank account, or only available in a state on the other side of the country, is totally irrelevant. And while there are obviously some people for whom that is true, you cannot deny the fact that making it so goddamn easy to bet anything at any time is leading to more people gambling who wouldn't have otherwise. You're dangling a piece of candy inches away from people's faces and then saying, hey, it's not our fault they grabbed it. They still would have grabbed it even if it was 2,000 miles away. Since this is all still relatively new in the US, maybe we'll see more.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have no idea what am I. Is the trench? No.
It's hard to imagine that happening. I think it's too late to put the toothpaste back in the tube. The leagues are making too much money off it already. Of course they want to shove betting apps down everyone's throats. It gives
This is all thermoplan again.
especially battles. While most people would turn off a 20-point blowout in the fourth quarter, you're still glued to the screen because you need CeeDee Lamb to get 12 more yards for your parlay to hit. They've figured out a way to make every moment matter, even if it doesn't.
You want to make every game
Okay.
Step one,
This is the trench thing.
It's not just sports, though. It seems like these days you can gamble on absolutely anything. You can bet on celebrities.
The question is where the graph is. Hold on.
character will return in season 3. You can bet on the presidential election. And oh my god, so many people did. Hundreds of millions of dollars were tied up in political bets this year. And if that's not indicative of a nationwide gambling epidemic, I don't know what is. But I'll admit, I'm a little conflicted about this. Because on one hand,
Blood Kill
gamifying
Trench.
every
I think this
aspect
is
of
the
our
one.
lives only gives more power to those with influence. It creates
Oh,
a
it's like
financial
close to
incentive for
the
spreading
these
deliberate
things.
misinformation. It can make you question the motive behind every
Brother, can you actually stop? I feel in the verge of putting a mod of just removing these creatures, actually. It just hinders my gameplay. It's not difficulty, it's not horror, it's just annoying. It just wastes my time. Why does this go so fucking deep?
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Of course.
Calorie intake immediately.
Oh wait. This is not a grab. But there can be stuff here. What is this? Torpedo, huh? La reactor.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This man is no longer in control of his actions. He's a zombie relegated to the passenger seat.
What is this? Torpedo.
Everyone watching knows he's inevitable, but there's nothing he can do to stop him.
Hey. There's another torpedo. 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 I don't even want the torpedo arm. I just wanted to have it as I just wanted to have it like to not miss it out, but I don't want to use it. There's an eel here, so I wonder if there's eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna react on, I think. Yeah. Am I in the Lost River?
Did I just watch this guy ruin his life?
I don't know, actually. The thing is, it's hard to take streams like this at face value. There's a very well-documented
This is the Lost River,
history of
right?
streamers on kick, high-stakes gambling with money that was given to them by the website they're playing on. So not only are the stakes not high, but it's technically not even gambling. It's just promotion. The entire goal of these streams is just to make the people watching them think they too can go win life-changing money on asscoin.com. So maybe this is all bullshit. Maybe the only real thing about these streams are the holes he punched into the wall behind. Maybe he'll miraculously be back in a couple days with a suspiciously large balance after seeming to lose everything. But clips like this are just the flip side of an online
What's that? I'm gonna react again.
TikTok and YouTube shorts that gambling is awesome, actually.
At least I can remove the torpedo arm from this.
some people have accused these websites of rigging the odds in favor of the streamers so it's easier for them to farm these clips. And as far as I'm aware, there's no proof of that. I think the misrepresentation of odds here is
Yeah,
simply
this
due to the
is
fact
the
that these
Lost
websites
River,
can
yeah.
just keep depositing money into their accounts whenever they lose, giving them unlimited funds to play with.
Unless Ruben's gonna give me free money, I think that's like actually it. We really just need Howie to give us a ton of free money.
If you're given infinite money, you can just keep betting until you hit a jackpot. For them, there's no such thing as rock bottom, a philosophy that very much does not translate to real life. In real life, you can hit rock
That's
bottom,
an
and when you
interesting
do, there's no texting
Lost
Howie
River
to get
thing.
yourself out of it. What's especially concerning about these kinds of streams is that while sports betting apps are at least targeted
Please leave me alone. Seriously.
a lot of these streamers are teenagers and young adults. People whose brains have not finished developing yet. People who would have a harder time distinguishing between entertainment and real life and have less of an ability to evaluate risk compared to people much older than them. It is statistically proven that people who are exposed to gambling at a young age are more likely to develop problems with it later in life. So maybe don't do this. Is that too much to ask? Now, there are a few different types of gambling streamers. There are the ones like Aiden Ross, who have been very transparent about the fact that money is the only thing that matters.
These are some that I very hard.
They would be unwilling to cross in pursuit of it. Then there's streamers like Steve Will Do It, who admitted in an interview with CoffeeZilla that the only reason he started
Brother.
used to have a gambling problem, and it was a way
Wait, is
for him
that shiny?
to continue to gamble without having to use his own money. In other words, he knows from personal
Why are there
experience the harm
stars?
a gambling addiction can cause, but he has no problem promoting that to other people as long as it's not his money they're losing. But
I have no idea why they have stars. I think it's a shiny.
they put their head in the sand and make excuses because the money's too
Good thing I just got back with my dinner
It
then.
gets pretty defensive when people question the fact that he spends
Is this a wreck?
out of every month spinning slots.
Ah, I think that's a wreck.
Oh yeah, man, sorry. Forgot a bunch of children watch my
Let's see.
Like, dude, you spent the past 6 years streaming Fortnite and Call of Duty. It
Oh, more torpedo arms.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. My character is dying again. It's constantly dying.
obviously these websites use decentralized currency and are based out of a small island country.
Ow.
Are mostly to blame for the damage they cause. These celebrities and streamers who
Oh, dark here.
are very much let's build an audience online. Whether you like it or not, there is a parasocial element to it. There are people in your fan base who look up to you and trust you and
Let me see a thing.
who are leveraging that parasocial relationship in order to financially benefit. And I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. I sell merch. I have sponsors. I just did an ad read like 3 minutes ago. But my God, I feel like the bare minimum with the sponsorship is, does this product actively hurt the people that use it? Yes? Then I'm not gonna do that. I get that
Hey, we got him.
to turn down a lot of money, and if the numbers people have floated
Hey, let's go.
stupid amount of money.
Oh, there's a PA here. I wasn't here before.
Integrating new PDA data.
Torpedo arm.
It's just crazy to me. It's like, thank you.
I have that chair ready.
You've given me my dream job, this life of luxury I'm so lucky to have. And in return,
Torpedo
I
arm.
give to you a crippling addiction. Sorry, I wanted to buy a house in Mexico.
You got another place, because you can't do it in America. You have to go somewhere else. So we went somewhere else. We got another place.
Reactor.
I'll be dramatic, but I'm a little concerned where this is all headed. People like to talk about iPad babies who are burning all their dopamine receptors before they even reach preschool.
30
But what is a
seconds.
slot machine if not just a giant iPad? Scientifically engineered to be as mesmerizing as possible so you don't even realize what you're letting it take from you.
Chatterbox, please, something new. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Yes, finally. Something new.
Gambling can be addictive enough on its own even before you add
No,
in
no character thing.
from casual gambler
Torpedo. Oh, grappling arm. Finally.
people don't even realize it's happened to them until
Let's
it's too late.
go.
And when everyone around you, from celebrities and
I need another grappling arm. Please, game.
it's fun. Everybody
It's another
Can
one.
you truly recognize the seriousness of what
It's
you're getting yourself
the
into?
nuclear
I think all we
reactor
can really
thing.
do for the time being is try to fight back
This
against
is
the
the exit.
normalization of gambling. So what do you say we all get together and call
call a timeout. What's that? They already tried that for hate.
Need to stop it.
So let's take this moment
To change the momentum.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Together.
My god.
Even though they got shacked. Well, that's not good. That was kind of the only idea I had. Gambling is not new. For as long as there's been man, there's been the primal desire to bet it all on red. But what is new
There's
is
a
the
door
way
here.
technology has evolved to prey on these urges in the most efficient and targeted ways possible. Using AI
Please. One more grappling arm, please. Hello, Sheether. Welcome to the stream. How you having a great Sunday?
Hey, Zikyu.
Up with the unmitigated economic disaster we're in now. Forgive me for using the C word, but we've stumbled into this stage of capitalism where every dollar must be profited by any means necessary, and foregoing any chance to do so would simply be seen as a missed opportunity. Advertisements in between the game? Not enough. Now they're a part of the game. A mini fridge in the hotel that I can store my leftovers in? No, we should be filling every square inch of that thing with $12 Coke cans that will automatically charge your credit card even if you're just moving one out of the way. A YouTube outro that's just a few seconds of peaceful music and no call to action? You wish, bozo. Please go listen to the song I made with my friend Sam.
My brother, there cannot be just one grappling arm in this entire wreck.
Emergency. Starvation.
Oh my god!
Intake immediately.
Just the cartridge is dying here. I cannot read this thing. Do I have something here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I have nothing. Can I even heal? I have water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Entire voiceover was actually done by artificial intelligence.
There's some fishes in here actually.
I made a video a few months ago about how AI is ruining the internet, and even though not that much time has passed,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Forms of dumb AI garbage that I feel
There was one grappling arm. There has to be more. Torpedo.
because many of the advertised features still aren't available and won't be until nearly halfway into the product's life cycle. Or maybe it's because every new iPhone costs $20,000.
Like I read before that if you find one fragment, you are gonna find more of it nearby it. But you never find a fragment all along. I hope it's not the case in this one. It just has to happen to me.
Finally, you can just mindlessly waddle your way through life as the barely functioning zombie we've always dreamed of selling things to. Like this guy, who hasn't done any work all day, but gets Siri to write an email for him, telling someone else that they should do his work for him. And that guy is impressed? Then there's one where this guy has to lead a meeting about a presentation his team made for him. And of course, he didn't read it. So he spits in the face of the hard work done by everyone
Well, there's nothing in this server, it's just a nuclear reactor thing, but...
That's awesome. I love when everybody else does work except for me. Is this how Apple views its customers? Like they're incapable of doing anything on their own without getting help from their precious device. It's good to know that every time I open the mail app from now on, my phone's going to be sitting there with its arms
30
crossed,
seconds.
shaking its head as I stumble through some crappy attempt at a meaningful reply. All right, dumbass,
Yeah,
just give it to me.
it's-
I'll figure it out.
These are Comanches, it's not officials.
Oh, I forgot I had to. Thanks for reminding me.
So, what did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Oxygen.
Yes, the one that you emailed me.
I already have this. Supposed it's a composite plan for it.
Relationship is formed. I love unique relationships. With a twist. I know, because I read it. Great. I'm going to tell them you're interested.
What? So they just committed to doing a whole movie they know nothing about other than how a phone described it? That doesn't sound like a great career move to me. What if the script is terrible? What if the movie's racist? Don't give me that smug look like you just outsmarted me. You're the one who just agreed to be in a racist movie.
Siri, the guy I had in this here a couple of months ago.
forgotten people's names before? Absolutely I have, and I will do it again. But what I've learned in life is that
Yeah, I think this is gonna be empty now. Oh my god.
never taken it personally when someone doesn't remember my name. Because there's a lot of information getting tossed around in our brains, and sometimes it doesn't prioritize the important stuff. Instead of names and birthdays, it'll save song lyrics you heard one time 20 years ago. It happens. Just be honest about it. Would it be the end of the world to have a regular human interaction with someone? Does Apple just want us all to lie to each other now? Yes, of course I read the text you sent me, Josh. My husband. But as much as I hate those commercials, they all pale in comparison to the worst of these ads.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Yeah, I think this thing is
I got you this.
empty now. Fuck.
This is from me.
Are you fucking kidding me? This character sucks. I don't want to be like this person who not only forgot her spouse's birthday, but got annoyed that their kids didn't. Who interrupted a beautiful moment between them and their dad so she could show them some stupid photo montage Siri threw together in 4 seconds. This is like that thing little kids do before they learn to pick up on social cues. They'll interrupt a conversation like, Mom, 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 look what I can do. Wow, that's really great, honey. And this isn't just a lazy and useless gift. This isn't even a new feature. My iPhone's been making dumb video slideshows of my pictures for years now, and I've never even asked it to. But also, all of these things in combination make no sense. It's marketed towards people who hate
Yeah,
their
this
job,
thing is
want to get
empty.
as soon as possible,
Shouldn't be trying so hard.
okay, I understand that. But then, even when they do get home to their family, they also just want to get through that as quickly as possible. So what exactly are the things we're supposed to like doing?
Yes, I found one
Through traffic and scrolling Instagram reels on the toilet?
on the sonar, so
I think there's
let's
always going to be things in
see.
life that you don't really want to do.
The torpedo arm is out,
If you could
and
just
the
skip
Cyclops
through
sonar
every
is
single
out.
thing that's even remotely tedious or unenjoyable,
Ba,
you'd
ba,
probably just skip
ba.
straight to your deathbed, filled with
The
regret,
torpedo
but also a newfound
arm,
appreciation for the mundane. If that sounds familiar to
Cyclops
you, it's because it's the
sonar.
plot of the movie Click, starring Adam Sandler. I liked the part where he made boobs go in slow motion and then ignored his family for 20 years. One of the other key features of Apple Intelligence is message summaries, and I can't imagine ever wanting to use this. I don't want my fucking text messages summarized. If someone took the time to type out words for me to read, I'd like to read all of
Oh my
them.
god.
And I take the time to type something
Searching for blueprints is not very fun.
thing and not just have your phone cram it into one neatly packaged sentence devoid of any emotion. Of all the things that it might be useful for AI to consolidate, communication with other people
Okay.
is absolutely
I can do the Cyclops sonar very quickly.
here. That I want to tell someone something, but I don't really feel like typing it all out. So I'll just tell my phone the gist of what I'm
There
trying
we
to
have.
say, and they
I don't care about the torpedo arm. I don't like the torpedoes.
also doesn't want to read
But the grappling arm, I need one more. So I have to go to another break.
pumped out a few minutes ago. So at this point, all we've really done is throw in an unnecessary middleman we're both ignoring. But then what happens when even that two-sentence summary is too much for someone to handle? Can we consolidate it even further? Hell, why not just make it one word? Why don't we all just sort of grunt at each other until we're on the same page? Would that make it easier to talk to people? I hate to break it to you, but I think cavemen already tried
Let's see.
that. We're moving in the wrong
Grappling
direction. As a
arm.
creator on YouTube, I feel like I'm constantly having my videos
Great. Wire fine. Grappling arm.
They generate summaries of my videos for other people to read and summaries of my viewers' comments for me to read. Things like
The floating islands.
song's hilarious and Samantha is Drew's loyal.
Okay.
Good to know. But the main feature I want to talk about is one
I think the floating islands is where
comments in the YouTube creator studio
oh,
backend.
it's where the island of the weapon is, right? Yeah, I think that's the place. The floating islands. Floating islands. Sea shadows, cool forest, grassy plateaus, ocean forest, crystals, craftfield, mountains, underwater islands.
Piss and wobble within 10 seconds of each other. You're welcome. I'm just trying to spread awareness. Awesome sauce. It's literally just sauce. This is a great Christmas present to get on my feed today. Happy holidays, or sorry, happy birthday. If you're wondering why they didn't just say Merry Christmas, it's because according to them, Christmas is not a real holiday. I went to the casino a couple times in my early 20s, pulled $200 out, and lost it over the course of an hour or two. Sorry to hear that. That is awesome! What I find so fascinating about these is that they're specifically trying to suggest things they think
Trying to
I would say.
find
They try to answer
where to
questions
go.
on my behalf, but they don't know anything about me, so they have to
Floating
just make shit
islands.
up. Wonderful video. My dad would always say, never gamble more than what you want to lose. Very simple
I
way of
suppose
thinking
the
of it.
underwater
That's a
islands.
good one.
The Greek of the.
I don't have a dad. I wish I could tell you something my dad used to always say, but I can't. Because apparently he doesn't exist. I send my mom your videos.
Underwater
Hi,
islands.
Mom. My mom doesn't like my videos. And I don't have a dad. And I also don't eat rice, and my shirt is dirty because I wore it to the game. And the road work ahead car, I've never seen it in real life. Except for the time I was driving it in Lavai. But then I parked it on the side of the
Underwater
road and never looked at
islands.
it again. It's so
Greek.
weird to read AI confidently invent personal experiences I have
Underwater
not had. But then
islands.
also act confused
Ah,
about
that's
things
just
I
one.
actually have done. I started my last video by telling a story about
Okay, and it's literally
in
on a
response
floating
to
island.
someone commenting about that, YouTube wants me to say, I've never been on that cruise thing. So now I'm just
Okay,
gaslighting.
time
Imagine
to
me
return to the
recovering from going at it
Cyclops.
every corner is just another temptation. There's
If
no
I don't
escape. I
hit
remember my
myself
first
with the
time
ceiling.
playing a game. It was a quarter of a week, and I thought I was doing
Oh,
I lost
where's the
$5. Why are they
Cyclops?
making up stories about my life? Why does AI just want everyone to lie to each other all
Is
the
that
time? Such a good
another?
watch and totally love the song, but
Is that
it's only
another?
on Apple Music. Yeah, well, it's just a song.
That doesn't look shiny, but I don't understand
Talking about a
the.
song that I helped make. I know what it's called. It's called Cascade.
I see stars. I think it's a shiny.
Realize this in a few states, but on Native American land, natives are allowed to run casinos.
Okay, let's see if in the break of the floating underwater islands there's the last grappling arm fragment and other stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a dumb car driver. Sorry, everyone. Gotta get home and play my game. This doesn't even touch on another nefarious tactic these sportsbooks use, limiting successful gambling. If you lose often, there's no end to the promotions and offerings you receive. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a kid.
Hello.
And I should
Hello.
I had finished eating my dinner. It was good.
What do you have?
Ah,
This is a reminder.
these Mexican seasoned sirloin steaks. Two of them.
Cool.
Mixed in with some good rice. It was tasty. Yeah, good stuff.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh no, did I
Damn.
leave the thing on? Oh no.
Zephyl eating as well? You got there, Zephyl. What? You get the relicanth, but I don't. Fuck him.
Never.
Systems online.
I only got it because Lina isn't here.
Powering up.
So I think that the water islands are like next to my base.
Why even say anything? Hey, so sorry to butt in here. I just wanted to say I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay, that's fine. You want to talk? It's just hard for me to give my input when I don't even know what's going on. Sure, but we didn't really ask for your opinion. Look, all I'm saying is next time you guys come crawling to me for advice, try cluing me in a bit first. I don't even know who you are. You covered this topic in such a compassionate, dignified way.
Again, I need to seek fluid. This character is constantly hungry, constantly dehydrated.
Manage flag. Emergency. Warning. Vessel character. Excessive noise.
I'm a bit north of Florida. I live right next to Got it.
Warning. Engine. Overhead. Heads down.
I'm not being the dumbest person who's ever lived. I'm instead replying to compliments with things like, yeah, I know. Good bit. Yeah, it was hilarious. I'm funny as fuck. Such an important and relevant video. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Thank you for this video. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Glad you made this video. me to make more videos like this. It's really funny that they want me to be both a massive narcissist and a
I flagged
not that that's an
emergency
impossible
speed.
or even rare combination. You're not doing me any favors by bestowing it upon me. And if that wasn't bad enough, some of these suggestions are just so mean for no reason. Her Chad's review getting through to buy the pool table and outdoor net is a lovely little process. I never even watched that guy's video. Why would I listen to him?
Head standby.
I got this one from Catherine. I
Warning,
know that the
vessel
second
canopy. Excessive noise.
honestly, I started watching your videos like 7 years ago. I'm about to turn 17. I can say with confidence his videos really helped not only shape my humor, my outlooks as well. Obviously, your videos are not going to teach me that, but I can definitely make more of them. I know it was please make these videos good. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, this one they didn't even drop. They just said, that's a really long comment. I don't really care. What, even the AI couldn't be bothered to read all that? That's its only job. If you wanted someone to read 1/8 of a comment and then give up on it because they got bored, I'm perfectly capable of doing that myself. This person commented, great video on my video, AI is ruining the internet. And that's always good to hear. But here's how YouTube thinks I should respond to this comment. I can either say, I know, right? Can you believe how good I am at YouTube? Or I can say, you know what else is ruining the internet? Which is honestly insane. Like, am I implying that this person is ruining the internet? That's how you want me to respond to a compliment? Not only is this a ridiculous suggestion, but I think I might have accidentally revealed how their comment algorithm works. Remember when people figured out that Google's search AI was sourcing a lot of its information from random Reddit threads? Well, they must
I don't see any
also be
floating
doing that with this
islands.
comment feature because you know what else is ruining the internet is a word-for-word title from a
powering
Reddit post
down.
about my video. Only in this context, the implication is that people who leech off of the work of others by posting low-effort reaction videos are ruining the internet. And in this
No, never mind, it's right here. Well, an island, I know. No, it's not. Oh, oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
like just because I complained about how shitty modern cars are, doesn't mean I also want to yell at everybody who says something nice to me. Sometimes the AI will overcompensate for all of the anger and narcissism by instead going way too far in the other direction.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good video. Is it a good video? Or are you just saying? Thank you for making this video. It's really good. Not sure why you would think that. The worst video I've ever made. I hope more people see this. Good work as always, Drew. No. Worst video yet. I can't even remember what the hell I was thinking when I made this video. I don't even know why I'm still on. This person says, Jesus loves you. And the AI says, not much. Jesus can never. I know this whole thing is like, he loves everybody.
Let's see. Yeah, these are the floating
Wow,
islands.
thanks YouTube algorithm. It's just a video of me talking about a phone I don't even own. It's not that deep. First of all, relax, alright? You don't have to take everything so personal. Second of all, this isn't a video of me talking about a phone. It's a poll I posted 7 years ago. Or sorry, 3 years ago? Oh no, actually 2 days ago. But it was supposed to come out 10 years ago. Never mind, it
Oh.
was 7 years ago.
Oh,
Back
this
when I
is the thing.
And you may think 2017 was 7 years ago, but that's not
Oh,
the
there's a
indication.
baby respawn over here. That's so cute.
What would we do without this technology? Alright, the last thing I wanted to talk about in this video isn't something
Let's
that's happening
see.
by YouTube, but just something I'm seeing more and more of on YouTube.
Let's save just in case.
Trailers to movies that do not exist and
It's an entrance.
Interstellar 2, Resident
Damn.
Evil 4,
Oh, whatever.
The dragon, born with the power to command the voice of the dragon.
I think I'll be watching that one in theater. Some people see these and get excited. Some people see them and get pissed. Like, what the hell did I just watch? It's crazy how popular some of these have gotten. This Titanic 2 trailer has 8 million views. I'll give a little bit of credit. It is kind of fun. The idea that not only did Jack actually survive the crash, but he and Rose meet back up and decide to go on another Titanic.
What's stopping us?
You're serious? Well, here we go again. To find answers. I'm pretty sure we already know
That's a
how
tree
the boat
alarm.
sank.
Why aren't you saying it? Yeah, that's a tree alarm.
Does he even need revenge? Didn't he practically
Oh,
kill everyone already?
what's this?
Unless, of course, he's getting revenge on his parents.
Oh, whatever.
Now that I would understand. Also,
No. Over here it's holidays, so the Sunday is not actually ending.
My
It's
Sunday will never
holiday.
end. And mine isn't even a holiday, bro.
AI girl
Damn.
you know, I think this misguided horny person might have accidentally described them perfectly. Because they're not human, and they're not even really animated women. They're kind of just
Nothing here.
something else. Now, people getting tricked by fake movie
Oh my
trailers
god, don't tell me there's nothing in this huge wreck.
they can be pretty convincing. It takes a lot of time to stitch together a bunch
Where
of
will
scenes
they
from
put
different
such a
movies
huge wreck if there's only one entrance?
I think what really blows my mind though is
With
how
one room.
unedited a lot of these AI trailers are. How many of them are just lifeless montages of all the
Oh.
Dracula, proud owner of Hotel Transylvania. This is my darling daughter, Mavis.
Over here is Mr. Potato Head. You can't forget about Stewie, my baby boy.
Let's not forget about Butters.
Have you ever seen a movie trailer like this? And if you did, would you want to watch that movie? My name is Tyler, and this is my fight club. Yeah,
Confidence and Friday. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Think flying intake immediately. Like if I did it 5 minutes ago.
Instead of using any of the already existing footage of them as those characters, they made this. I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't attack me.
Visually, these are hideous to look at. The scripts are so boring.
Full of phone chakra.
You might know me as the boy who lived, but trust me, I'm just Harry.
A lot of the sentences seem to just end.
Don't tell me there's just this one room.
Where do I even begin? She's a member of one of the most influential wizarding families,
Oh.
the Malfoys. We've also got Draco.
Oh.
Where do I even begin?
Thank you.
And Draco's crazy too. This next one is also exactly the same. Star Wars Modern, which answers the question if they were still making Star Wars. I can't even imagine what that would be like. I love this part about a minute in where the music has been slowly crescendoing as they show actor after actor, and right when it reaches its peak, this happens. They just continue showing me. This whole video
It's the same room. There's two entrances to the same room.
and the comments are all like, you nailed it, man. Disney could learn a thing or two from you. Look, I certainly don't think Disney has done a good job with Star Wars. In fact, they've almost completely botched it. But do you think the only reason they don't cast all of the
Oh my gosh, finally. Please, there has to be something in here.
cost $4 billion to make? Also, superior storytelling. What story? This whole video was just a bunch of people standing still. You think that's a better story than what they're doing on Disney Plus? Actually, no, you're probably right about that. If Kenobi was just Ewan McGregor slowly rotating in front of the camera, that would have been a good show. When I watch stuff like this and read the comments, I feel like I just don't understand anything. I can't fathom how someone
Character is dying again. I'm sorry if I bitched. I know it's very tiresome. Yeah, I'm going to die because potato.
Sorry, that's not fair. I don't think some people might be stupid.
Yeah. I didn't even find anything anyway.
With song to his mother lost in a boat, AGT.
My mom passed away when we were crossing the river in a boat. She was my best friend. This song is for her.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
They also did a few of these with Jesus.
Hello. My name is Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I want to see if I can have something first.
There are people on this earth who watch this video and think, Barbara, did you hear? Jesus himself took a trip down from heaven to a contestant on the television show.
Vital signs stabilizing.
He sang a song for 32 minutes. I really want to believe that in spite of corporations doing everything they can to circumvent artists and shove generative AI down our throats, that we as a human
What's the drill now?
Are we smarter than that? Something happened earlier this month that I'm honestly still kind of shocked by. There's a YouTube channel called JCS Criminal Psychology that
Oh,
chances are
yeah,
you've
yeah.
watched at least one video of, even if you don't know them by name. They make these videos where they break down criminal interrogations and provide insight into what's going on, some of which have gotten millions of views. I've always thought very highly of this channel. Not only do they make high-quality videos that pioneered an entire genre on YouTube, but they've always been very deliberate about what they upload. I mean, they've only posted 21 videos in 5 years. There's so many YouTubers that have milked that formula dry, and a lot of the copycats have. ACS seem to have the quality over quantity mindset, and I've always respected it. So imagine my surprise when earlier this month, after a 1.5-year long hiatus, ACS comes back
Yeah.
with a video that immediately feels off. There's these weird animations they've never done before. The style
What's
of
this?
humor seems different, but most glaringly, there's something wrong with the
Okay.
narrator's
Nothing.
Unlucky Josh. Wrong answer. You just told us yourself.
A fragment of the prawn
Why does he
soup.
sound like that? I mean, it's the
A
same
drift
voice, but
long.
he doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like AI. Sure enough, it is. And everyone fucking hated it. It's unlikely.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
The voice changes to a completely different one. The other narrator is now taking the second phase of this interrogation.
I don't understand why am I being so extremely unlucky with finding few blueprints.
So they could, what?
Is the entire wrecks are empty. The propulsion cannon, I already have it. The power cell fragment.
I mean, there's videos with hundreds of thousands of views that aren't just narrated by AI and written by AI and filled with AI-generated visuals, but the stories themselves aren't even fucking real. Secret affair between cheerleader and the coach.
Beginning in the Brookhaven High School, Nathan Ellis, new basketball coach at Brookhaven High School. She was the star cheerleader of Brookhaven High School.
Even though this is fiction, it's a scenario that could easily play out in real life. Okay, then don't call it true.
30 seconds.
Call it what it really is. False crime. This is so fucking weird and gross that we're so obsessed with hearing about gruesome murder cases that we need a computer to make up new ones. Can't get enough. It already feels like a lot of these stories get trivialized because of the way people treat them like casual entertainment rather than something terrible that actually happened to a real person. So fuck it, I guess. Might as well have ChatGPT write the whole thing.
Started circulating that Sergio Vega had been murdered.
Oh my god, I forgot I can open these doors.
And the voiceover sounds very interesting.
But without a doubt, the most upsetting development on YouTube happened to my favorite channel, Talent's Number One.
It's the
This
same
guy used to
thing?
make the sickest
Seek
videos.
fluid
He would
intake
edit himself
immediately.
into America's Got
Oh,
Talent, and he'd have
oh,
these
fish
live
there.
freaking out, you know, green screen video assets.
Hey. Oh,
Acquired.
big plant pod. Oh,
New blueprint acquired.
that's the propulsion cannon.
And he edited that himself. It's times like these where it's important to remind myself that there's a whole world outside.
What is this?
Sometimes I
Grappling arm! Let's go!
step outside, get some food.
Hey!
New blueprint acquired.
Really good. God, I just hope this restaurant is in a big windowless gray building. It is! I love living in the future.
Save, just in case I die again because water.
Don't forget to subscribe because that is the only way you can appreciate it. I actually took the time to come up with this content and make it for you guys, so I would appreciate it if I get some love.
Alright, nothing more. Okay, no, I don't want to hear anything else about AI, thank you. Let's get more stuff in the background. No, I didn't watch this video before, thank you.
That told you when you would die.
It's the
down to
percussion
the
cannon.
second, and it was accurate, like 100% accurate. Would you download it? Would you want to know? I think most people wouldn't want to know when they would die, you know, exactly. That's just kind of weird. But what I can tell you for sure is that there's a movie
I can do nothing with that one. Oh well, in the end, this work actually helped.
And everything nowadays. If
Yeah.
you can think of it, there's probably a movie. I mean, there's a movie called Zombievers. I'm not joking. It's about zombie beavers. Maybe I'll make a video about that one day. But for now, we're talking about this very
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was written and directed by Justin Deck. Literally 0 people know who Justin Deck is. Except for people watching this video. So if you're watching this video, now you know that Justin Deck is a human being, and he wrote and directed this movie called Countdown. So, now probably the first and last time we're here of Justin Deck. This movie stars Elizabeth Lale.
Captain, systems online.
Elizabeth Lale! Wow. Yeah, she's from the very popular Netflix show, You.
Vital
That's only
signs
the only
stabilizing.
thing I know her from. Apparently she was also in Once Upon a Time and some other stuff that I've never seen, but I've only ever seen her in You. And in that show, her name is Beck. And the creepy guy who's stalking her pronounces her name with a very strong K. He calls her Beck. He's like, "What are you doing, Beck? Oh, your legs are so nice, Beck. What book are you
Let's
reading,
see.
Beck?" After watching that season, I hated the name Beck because he said it so much. And I can't
The
look at
grappling
this girl's face
arm.
without thinking Beck. So while I'm talking
Okay.
about this movie, I'm just gonna call
She's
her
a
Beck.
mate.
As far as her acting, it's okay. You know, it's nothing special. She's decent in the movie. The movie starts at a
We
party.
compare Chang employee for coach. Damn.
What's that called? Countdown to skinny?
So they come across this app called
Okay,
Countdown.
chief
And they're like,
ball
"Oh my
is
god, it tells you when
true.
you're gonna die. That's
Okay.
crazy. I wonder if it's real."
No,
So they all
no, don't
download
open
the
picture
app.
side.
Oh,
Fucking
look,
hell.
I'm gonna live till I'm 80, or I'm gonna live till I'm 70. But then this one girl downloads it, and it says that she'll die in 3 hours.
The grappling arm is done. Remove.
She's convinced
This one
she's
is
going
the
to die in a
tick
car
plan
accident
bot.
because this
I
app
need the
tells her she's
basic
gonna die,
one.
which is completely silly. I don't think anybody
Grappling
in their right mind would
arm.
actually believe the app.
Yeah.
So some creepy stuff happens to her as she walks home. Apparently this app like screams
So,
at you as it counts down.
blueprints that I'm missing is reinforced suit, water suit, light stick, power transmitter, basic plant pot, kill the double bed, and office chair. No, the office chair I got it.
Like she just gets thrown into the ceiling and dies.
Yes, kill
And
the
then we
double
cut
bed.
to the boyfriend, and oh my god, he's in a car accident, and there's a branch like sticking into the passenger seat.
Supposedly the double bed and the office chair were in the Grand Reef Breaks. No, they were in the...
Whether it be by a tree.
At least I think, because maybe there was one of these like doors I could open and I didn't open them because I didn't know I could open it, but I didn't remember that I could do it.
To see if Countdown was an actual app.
There's the office chair.
It looks exactly like the app in the movie. It says it's based on the movie Countdown.
I got another PDF. Join Alterna's board of directors. It's not about money. It's what every director on Alterna's board has told me, and every time. Profitability is just an interim measure of success. Power and status are the real goals. Make enough profit for Altera Corporation and you'll be recognized by the most powerful business people in the universe. Establish a company of obliterates. Establish a company that obliterates the competition, and after compulsory buyout, you can be promoted to the board of directors. Perks include travel, free use of company facegates, encourage personal assistance for every facet of your life, longevity, automatic organ replacement, Altera, get what you deserve. Longevity, automatic organ replacement. Will that mean that they will replace your skin? Because the skin is an organ. And it's the most obvious thing of not longevity. That's scary to think about, no? I guess.
He's about to have surgery and his phone screams at him. He only has 3 minutes to live.
Give me food. Give me hydration.
He sees a Grim Reaper looking guy in a mirror as he's walking down a hallway. The Grim Reaper thing rushes at him in the mirror and then it cracks.
Eat potato.
And he's like, oh my goodness. So he runs into a stairwell where the lights shut off randomly.
Fishes.
Because we can't have
Cute
a creepy
fishes.
scene unless the lights are off. His phone screams at him again because that's not annoying or anything. the door locked behind him so he can't get out. And oh my god, he hears someone walking up the stairs. Just kidding, they're walking down the stairs. Oh my god, who is it? It's a demon version of his dead girlfriend. What? No! No way. She then like Michael Jackson
There's
walks
two
down
Gregs
the
in the
stairs and
pulp
kills
zone,
him. It's so cringe.
and the pulp zone is
So Beck arrives at work again
bulb
and finds
zone.
out that
What
Evan
is the
killed
bulb
himself,
zone?
surprisingly out
Yeah,
of nowhere.
6 shadows killed, crazy emotion, crash, crap,
She takes his
bulb
phone
zone.
because she's convinced that for whatever reason
I
it
think
would have
I've
to be
never
linked
gone
back to
there.
an app. It's gotta be the app, she thinks, you know. There's no way he was depressed or suicidal or something. It has to be the app. The app killed him because that's what any logical person would think. Yeah. She can't get into his phone, so she unlocks it with his corpse.
There's two Gregs there, and maybe I can find some stuff in there.
She literally like forces his eyes open so it'll work with like the face.
How do I even know if I'm in the
She obviously
bulb zone? I mean, I can like return to the base, go through the kelp forest, then I suppose I will see a mushroom forest, and the next place is the bulb zone.
This must be the Grim Reaper ghost that developed the app. She then gets sexually assaulted by her boss. It's such a creepy
Apparently, it
scene.
just looks like a mix of safe shadows and the grassy plateaus by the photos of it. I don't know if I've ever been in this area.
By, you know, her boss. So she's just like, okay, I can't
Okay, let's return to the
bother trying to tell anyone else. Why didn't she like write an email to the HR department? It's so weird. She's like, okay.
to the base, and from there I will try to find.
She could at least like write a note to the manager and leave it at the front desk for her or something. But she doesn't do anything. So Beck tries uninstalling the app, but it won't uninstall for some reason. There's something in the coding that makes it so this app just won't go away. It's stuck on your phone. Now that's scary. She looks up online like, oh my god, there's so many people that have been killed by this app. If this app is killing people, wouldn't there be a lot of negative reviews? Actually, wouldn't there be a lot of positive reviews because the app does what it says it does? It's actually pretty accurate. If all these stories were true online about this app, you'd assume like the app store would just delete the app. But nope. She closes her computer and sees a vampire version of Evan sitting on her bed. Like this guy she just met that has zero significance in his life. Oh my goodness, he's on my bed! Beck is so scared of this vampire Evan that she leaves her apartment.
All systems online.
So, so I am in the grassy plateaus. I am looking at the mix of mushroom forest there, the blood kelp thing is over there, and all of these barriers of floating islands. So going east should maybe go a little bit to the floating islands, and then there should be a kelp forest. Yeah, this is the kelp forest. I just have to avoid not going into the mountains and actually go to a mushroom forest. Oh shit. Is this a thing? I have no idea if this is the place, but I'm gonna try. Simo. This is stuff. I think this is a little bit of safe shadows. What you do? I don't know.
You never read a user agreement.
I don't know what you're doing.
And that was
There's a signal. I don't care.
no one ever reads a user agreement. This movie is so hashtag relatable. They convinced this insane guy to download the app. So they took a look at the user agreement.
Wait. Are you crazy? You should never accept the terms and conditions without reading them first.
This movie is so relatable, it's insane. The user agreement ends like, the user shall accept the terms of his or her fate. Any attempt to do so is count down. Will be a breach of the user agreement. So, you can't alter your fate, right? If you try and change your
I'm
fate,
not already.
the app will
Oh, it's no basics. Oh. What's that? What's this? Plastic! Let's go. Everything are exploding. I don't know what everything exploding. Is a cutter.
lights go out because you can't have a scary scene. Look out, the lights
Basic. Oh, the basic plampos. Let's go.
and that's not cool. And we would like to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
I'm not
Beck's like, that's
already.
not true. He came on to me.
If this is true, why don't you just come to me right away?
I only tried once though. I made no other attempts. Beck and Matt then go to a church, and nobody is around.
I think my mom just arrived to New York.
Oh, she landed?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Landed safely. That's the best. That's the good news.
No. He's saying, oh.
I think they're trying to be funny.
Right, this for me.
A pastor listening to rap music is a little bit weird.
Didn't bring the Cyclops. Oh.
Beck and Matt tell this guy about the app and everything that's happening. He then tells Beck and Matt about a story about a demon named Bozy, and he torments people to change their fate. You know, if a certain thing is supposed to happen that leads to your death,
I think that's the only thing I can do there.
when you're supposed to die. That's basically what happens. Ozan somehow found a way to like connect to this phone app, and he's killing people when they're supposed to die, but only if they download the app and agree to the user agreement. You know, demons are really
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looking west? There is. Yeah, I think I am in some kind of grassy patches here. So continue. There might be. A forest? Maybe? Yeah, motion forest. And hopefully I don't need a laser car for the rest of the pulp song. Obviously I'm gonna need to, but I just wanna find a list. I want you. For me. Let's see the pop song. I've never been here before. Oh, there's a black right there. Still being on it. Oh, already. I've been here already. Oh, power transmitter. Hey.
New blueprint acquired.
What is that? Ah, that's lithium.
Matt tells Beck a story about his younger brother when they were younger. He took his toy from him or something.
Oh shit. Fucking Ampil. Angry with me? Leave me alone! Why is everything so aggressive in this game?
Beck wakes up in the middle of the night and sees someone walking towards the door. Turns out it was Matt. But wait, who's in the bed?
Education
Oh my
station.
god, she was cuddling the demon the whole time. Matt, help! Oh wait, she was dreaming. Again. That sequence wasn't scary at all, and it was very confusing. It's so dumb when movies do this, when they have someone wake up, and then something happens, and then they wake up a second time. Like, what is this, Inception? Stop doing this, please. So their phones scream at them and revert back to the original time that they had before.
Where the hell are the entrances?
So the hallway light starts flickering. If there's one
Ah, these are the books and
or is that vampires?
please tell me there's some entrance to this thing.
Then her dead mom pops out of nowhere and goes, "Where is she?" You know when he goes, "Where is she?" That's what she sounds like. Beck arrives at her parents' place to retrieve Jordan. They all drive
This scanner room. Yeah, with the secret intake.
So somehow they have the code of the app on their phone, even though the guy in the phone store hacked it on a computer. So Father John, being the coding pastor,
There are no entrance.
looks at the code, and he concludes that it's a curse because there's Latin in there, and he can read Latin. But good news, it can be broken
Yeah.
with a ritual.
Modification station.
This Father John guy seems strangely ecstatic to help these people out. You know, he must be really bored. This is like really good. Maybe there's not enough little boys at this church for him. Okay. So Matt has 2 minutes to live, so they gotta act quick, right? So they paint a big protection rune on the ground, and they stand inside it. The lights go out because you can't have a scary scene without the lights. Father John utters religious mumbo jumbo and holds out a cross. He's like, "Stay back, you dumb."
It's a laser cutter.
The demon actually looks really scary. He's got those really creepy eyes, and he doesn't look like someone I would want to meet in an alleyway late at night. So good job. So Ozan is like
30 seconds.
the circle, and his little cape thing is like
Vital signs stabilizing.
the circle. I guess the cape is like
I need to recharge this stuff.
anything religious, so like it starts
Everything really.
So I'm getting a lot of vampire vibes. The name Ozan is kind of cool. Maybe I'll name my kid Ozan.
Oxygen.
So then Matt's phone starts making this ear-piercing sound that everyone can hear except for him. He's hallucinating or something, and he sees his little brother there, and this little toy comes out of nowhere, the same toy that he stole from him when they were young.
Let's recharge literally everything.
Sorry, bro. My bad. Like, and then obviously he steps outside the circle.
The wreck apparently is almost directly east of the base.
And then the rest of the dumb characters race after him. A car comes out of nowhere and hits him and kills him.
Let me go.
I guess you just can't escape fate, right, kids?
What did I get here? Ah, the basic plant pot. Let's remove that.
Like, Ozan is only gonna kill you.
Basic plant pot. It's done. Also, I think the light stick as a cutter.
Demon, over here. Over here, demon. No.
Ah, the bounce transmitter also.
Yeah, look at me. Hello. Jordan
Ba, 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 ba.
thing, so they go to the hospital. And who treats her? Creepy boss man. She looks at her phone.
Oh no, I need another one of the light stick.
Minutes left. Later, Beck goes into the office of the creepy guy and she starts hitting on him. And he's very confused, right? He's like, "What the heck? Why are you hitting on me? I assaulted you when you weren't into it then. Why are you into it now?" And she's like, "Well, I'm just into it now. So go meet me in the closed wing because this is totally not."
I am pretty much almost completing the blueprints. The ones I need right now are the reinforced suit, the water suit, the light stick. I left just one because I already have the second one, and they killed the double bed. With that, I will be absolutely done with blueprints. Yeah, just reinforce suit, water suit, light stick, and kill the double bed. Damn. And in the pulp zone, I can find eggs of the ampil. So cool. Ah, also the mesmer, but the mesmer only in caves. So let's see if I can do this. I think the two suits are in the bulb zone. The lights is also in the bulb zone. The thing is, where is the gilded bed? Subnautica gilded bed. Gilded bed? Oh, in the mountains. If it wasn't in the Grand Reef, so I have to go to the crack in the mountain. Or the freaking gilded bed. Or maybe I didn't open some door in the Grand Reef, and that's where the gilded bed was. I don't know. It's not that important. It's just a bed. I will leave that for the last. I'm gonna recharge everything before continuing around in the bulb zone. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I wanna check the aquarium to see the creatures. Oh shit. Of course, nothing was loading. Very normal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is there something in the storage? No.
There's another app. Like, Beck is still gonna die. Holy crap. Like, as if she's just immortal.
Let's see. Oh, there's a crayfish. Oh, what the hell is that thing? It looks so funny. So there's the spadefish that hangs from the egg. There's the crab squid. And I think that's the cuttlefish. Cuttlefish, oh my god. Huh? It's so cute. I think what I had to do is grab it and release it outside. But I think I have to do this. I'm going to save. Just in case. Oh no. Oh, I got the achievement. Man's best friends hatch and release a cuttlefish. Let's go.
Yep. Whoa, how many more achievements do you have to do?
Oh my god. I gave you a cookie. Oh. Oh, it's so adorable. It's so cute. It says command to stop following, like it follows me?
It's your little baby. It's your little baby cuttlefish friend.
Oh god, it's so cute. I wonder if there's more so I can have one in the aquarium. Oh,
Usually gonna keep it prisoner.
oh, it's gonna have friends.
Trapped
Look.
in a little aquarium. Crazy.
It's not little. Look at it, how many friends. Glorious assassins.
Seek fluid intake.
What's up, Greg? I
It's
hope you're all
putting a
having a
new
great day.
video.
Welcome back to my channel. This, of course, is another episode of
So fun. The things I am lacking is an ampil, a lava lizard, a mesmer, a rabbit ray, and maybe another cuttlefish if there's another one. Hello.
Hey again, Jensilk.
Alright. In the bulb
Again.
zone, in the bulb zone there is reinforced suit, a water suit, light sticks, and the eggs of the ampil and the mesmer, but the mesmer only in caves. And the last blueprint will be the gilded double bed that it could be in some door I didn't open in the Grand Reef or in the cracks of the mountains. And that will be the end of the blueprints. I will just need to find an egg of the rabbit ray in the safe shallows. And yeah, and that's it. And I just go to the lava zone finally. Because I will be done with everything else I wanted to do. Yay! Completionist moment mindset. Fucking hell. I love watching this. I wanna make it taller. I think that. Oh my god, it's following me. Look at it. It's waiting for me to come out. Aww.
Oh my god. Aww.
It's
I
so
hope it doesn't
cute.
get eaten.
Can it die? Hold on.
Devour.
Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on.
know if it can.
Subnautica. Can the cuttlefish die?
Okay, so there
Let's see.
definitely is someone living in
Can
her
cuttlefish
basement. Parker
die?
said she's convinced that there's someone living in her basement, as if it's still up for debate. She says there's someone living in her basement, but I'm still not so sure. I mean, that could have been anything. A rat.
Kind of. They can die, but they have a much more health than any Leviathan. Oh my god. What? They have more health than any Leviathan? It only really dies if you put it
But
somewhere
it can
dangerous.
bleed.
Or if you're really trying to kill it. That they should be safe. Yes, they can die, but it's kind of hard to do it by accident. Yes, they can, but it's not predators that can typically kill them. In fact, I've never seen any predators attack them at all. I'm pretty sure that the most common reason they die at all is because the predators have them follow them, or they have a vehicle and end up colliding with them until they die. Leave your cuttlefish at home, kids.
New app that basically gives you free money for doing stuff that you would be doing anyway, like taking out the trash, going for a walk, and kicking your dog. Those are all things that I love. That's right, every dog kick is 10 smackaroons. Oh! Okay, anyway.
Yo, dude, you hear that? I think that's her.
Did Chester just have to explain to Parker the concept of someone knocking on the door? Hey, did you hear that knock on the door? Oh, shoot, you're right. That was weird. I'm gonna go back to looking at my phone. No, that means the girl's here. Where? At the door? She's the one knocking? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? She's hitting my door? Not cool.
Okay, so Caroline, thank you for sitting down with us. Can you tell us why you think that there's somebody living in that house?
I don't know if it's a person or what. The only time I've been down there was to take that video and something grabbed me.
Are you sure it isn't just like a homeless person living down there?
No, you have to believe me. I've been hearing screaming and scratching down there, and I've been staying at my friend's house.
Yeah, Chester, I'm pretty sure it's not a homeless person because she heard it screaming and scratching, and homeless people actually don't do those things. Those are two things that homeless people don't do. They don't scream and they don't scratch. You have to have a house to do those things.
You know, I think I'm just gonna leave it in the aquarium.
Still someone living in her basement?
Yeah, they have a lot of health, but apparently they tend to wait below the moon pool, so you just crash them when you grab the thing, the vehicle.
I don't know why, but that's such a
What is it though?
of like a demon. Caroline, come down
What are you?
It's just this like mild-mannered, nerdy demon. Hey, Caroline, come down here with me.
There you are.
Watch a movie. I'm making your favorite spaghetti and meatballs.
Well, what happens if I just... I don't know. I don't want it to despawn either. I don't know. I'm just gonna... I know, I cannot grab it either.
And they were just like, nah, under what circumstances?
Oh, I cannot leave it in containment.
Like, hey, there's someone in my house right now. And they'd just be like, no, sorry, but no. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, help!
Hopefully it stays here around the base. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna recharge stuff.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You don't believe me? Okay, that's enough. I know this is a prank, okay? Who is this? Did Kevin put you up to this? Kevin, are you there? Kevin, if this is you are a rascal. Who the fuck is Kevin? Kevin, you know, now I know why everyone calls you the prank king. I mean, you really almost got me. Oh shit, he found me. He found me, help! Help! Kevin, this is a pretty good one, I gotta admit. I gotta admit. Oh, I peed my diaper, I have to go.
Well,
Cameras down there recording everything that happens tonight. Just go stay at your friend's
grab
house.
everything. Recharge this.
Wait, what the hell, Chester? That was kind of mean. We don't see anything in that basement. You're gonna get your ass back in that
This
house. Stop
one.
complaining, all right? Okay. But something definitely grabbed my ankle. That was a human
Scanner.
hand.
Seems to be going to this house. Done this before. I don't know if I feel okay about this. Listen, we're only gonna be there for one night. We just gotta see what's going on. We're gonna be fine. I just really hope we don't find
The only thing I didn't recharge was the repair tool. I think that's fine.
Going from house to house, investigating paranormal activity, and hoping you don't find anything? Because isn't finding scary things like your entire job? I mean, even if it's scary, we're gonna very
Vital signs stabilizing.
evidence that there are ghosts and stuff. Just imagine a pest control person coming
Let
over
me
your
put the
house.
fish in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, there are bugs. Lots of them. Oh no!
Alright, pull over. I think this is the place. Yeah. Wow, it doesn't look that bad at all.
Oh yeah, that
I love how fucking bug this thing is.
pitch black night. Doesn't that bad at all. That house, I can tell from the outside, definitely doesn't have a dude in the basement. So they head into the house and go down to the basement where there's poop all over the floor, and they put cameras all around so they can see what's going on from the comfort of their car.
What the hell is
There we go.
Dude, let's go in.
Go in there? Are you insane?
Dude, this
I know.
is our job.
That thing isn't human. Let's just call the police. We already have the footage. Bro, I'm not going in there.
Alright, dude, let go of me.
Yo, wait, don't go in yet. Don't go in. Take the walkie-talkie.
Alright, fine.
Let's see.
Might be the least sneaky person on the
Gonna
planet.
heal.
Walking around a dark basement, trying not to be seen, all the while shining a bright light right in his face, just illuminating himself in the darkness for all to see. And then he has a walkie-talkie, which his friend is currently screaming at him through.
Dude, just get out of there.
Eventually he finds this little demon guy and he chases him around, but then Parker hides and waits for Chester to come down and find him. When Chester does come down and find him, he's still blasting him with the light to make the absolute easiest target possible. Then they both find the demon again, and then they get scared and run out
Let's go to the boat zone then.
of that video.
Now that I have everything, hopefully.
Caroline the Foot. She is no longer
Let's see if I can find the almost last stuff.
Systems online.
I think going almost east will bring me almost exactly to the correct think that's a spadefish. Right? I'm gonna check. Yeah, spadefish. Wanted to find the rabbit gray one. There was that door in here I didn't get to open.
They always show a picture of the girl who's being haunted for some reason. For some reason, it's always a girl, and they always show a picture of her, I guess so you can see how pretty she is, and you can be like, oh no, this girl is pretty and she's getting haunted? I gotta see how this plays out.
Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I can almost reach. Frick. Oh. Brother, how? What do you mean? I can literally. Oh.
Dude, what kind of TV show has sounds like that? Like people saying like, I'm your mom and stuff? And like, what kind of TV show has moms in it? It sounds so stupid right now.
So, what other kind of voices do you do?
Well, it sounds like cat.
Bye-bye. This is where I was. There's nothing.
And then when she filmed the video, the voices in her head somehow showed up in the video. Yeah, that could possibly be.
Right now, now listen, I know you're going through a really tough time right now, but we're gonna help you. I want you to go to sleep early tonight and get ready to see if you go to your
Nothing here.
30 seconds.
Some modification station.
Okay, so we're waiting in the car right now. Looks like Emma's getting ready to go sleep.
Oxygen.
Bro, we don't have a choice.
I love how they just got in the car and Chester's already bored. He kind of seems like he really hates his job. Like last time he was like, I hope we don't find anything. And now he's just complaining about a main component of their job. Anyway, eventually they see this spooky thing and then they go to check it out and they go in a room and they're like, hey, are you okay? But then the person in the dress turns around and it's not her, it's this guy. And then they run into the bathroom.
Oh, where the hell did I come from?
And they grab her and they run out of the house. And that's the end of the video. They didn't catch the thing. They're still working to identify who that man was. They didn't figure out what he wanted, but they did let it attack her while they hid in the car. Actually, I don't know if attack is the right word, because I don't really even know what he did. Like, I guess he just put on her dress and stood in her room and put her in the bathroom. Like, what was his plan? What did he even do? This one's probably my favorite one. Dolphin Man found in her house. Dolphin Man. My favorite superhero.
For this episode, we received an email from a girl who believes someone or something.
What was I gonna say? Alex is like a step. I'm pretty sure the work was over here. Maura?
What? It's just a noise? Someone clearly inside a house that you own screaming is not enough evidence for the police to
I'm not
investigate?
even sure what the stars mean, if it's shiny or not.
I think it might be a chance for it to be shiny. I don't know.
You never know.
Of course I don't fucking know. I didn't make the damn thing.
You didn't do it? Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Huh.
I'd have a job at Crystal, but if I did,
Evidence that there's actually people living there. So they just walk around in the dark for a little bit, which is fun, I'll admit, but I really just want to see Dolphin Man. I mean, that's the reason I clicked on the video. Where is this magical Dolphin Man? Oh, there he is. It's Dolphin Man. Yay! This is Dolphin Man. He's just a dude painted gray in a diaper. So is he like a superhero? Does he have any powers? Or he just screeches? That was actually kind of sad. Poor little guy. He looked so excited when he saw me. He got up, he started screeching and running towards them. He was so happy. And these assholes just... That's probably why people heard him screeching at night. It's probably just lonely.
Hey, we got a the super weird music playing. Not a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nothing. Oh, that's the stick. That stick. Hey, that's done.
New blueprint acquired.
Certainly does, sir. Looks like they're having a lot of fun playing with that little dolphin man. We better not interrupt. I guess that's why you're the sheriff. I guess it is. And I guess that's why you're my best.
Oh, I can't open this. Oh.
So there you have it. That's the tale of the worst paranormal investigators in the entire world. Now, as much as it's silly to sit here and complain about these videos, I don't want you leaving this video thinking about how bad the videos were or how fake
Oh, what I wonder is, where do I find these suits? I suppose there's a data box?
Dolphin Man. Alright, thank you guys for watching this video. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe and turn on my notifications to join Greg. Greg is what I call my fans, but it's more than just a fan base. It's a family. We're a family. We're an army. We're an absolute unit. So subscribe and turn on my notifications to become a part of Greg and join our eternal battle against Greg, who suck ass. Also, the tour is
Stick,
starting in
which
less
I don't
than a
need
month.
anymore.
Quickly, so if you want to see me and Drew and Curtis performing comedy live all across the U.S. and there is one show in Canada, then get your tickets at wearetwodifferentpeopletour.com. So make sure you get a ticket in your city before it sells out, and make sure you get it before we get there, because if you don't have a ticket, then you can't get into the show. Alright, thank you Alice C for turning on my notifications. You are truly Greg. I'll see you guys next time with a really interesting video where I get lost in the mall and can't find my mommy. Bye! This video is over now. Over now. Go find
This old thing. The power to smear here. I haven't had it. Yeah. Don't have this. Communication station. That works. Hey, the reinforced texture.
New blueprint acquired.
One more. Just one more. I think this work is gonna be empty all the night. That's it. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Let's see if I can get out of here. It's not. Um. Fuck. I don't find the way out. Oh no. Oh, okay. I think this wreck is that's all I could offer. Let's see what I can put now in the background.
Kind of energetic connection between me and the tree, but I'm glad. Alright guys, it's time to watch another motivational TikTok account, but I think this one's got a pretty
Okay, that was one.
This dude's name is William Knight, and I've seen a few of his TikToks, but most of these I'm gonna be blind reacting to.
Let's see.
Curated many of these TikToks. This dude seems to be all about motivation, opening your
Universal.
opening your third eye, so to speak. He's all about
The charter.
to the point where I gotta say it's
Yeah,
not just his
this
words that make you
blah 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 stuff.
Okay.
Today's message comes from an old Chinese proverb. If you want happiness for an hour,
Okay.
if you want happiness for a day, go fishing. If you want happiness for a year, inherit a fortune.
Line
If you
sticks.
want happiness for a lifetime, then help someone else.
The first soap.
Today I want you to
I think they're easy to make.
as much love and kindness as possible.
Okay, dude, thank you, but I'm not used to holding my breath that long. Damn. Guess it was only 30 seconds, but it kind of hurt.
Okay, let's see from the list.
How can I make myself happy? Focus on how
That was the reinforced sword. No, fuck. Reinforced sword and the light stick. Okay. Two blueprints left. The water suit and the kill to double bed. And that will be all of them. All blueprints done.
Outfit is related to any other garment. It's actually quite impressive. You've got the 360 Yankees hat, which I've never seen before. And I don't watch a lot of baseball, so I don't know if this is a thing. I have to say I don't think it is. Maybe there's one special player that wears this hat. You've got the infield, you've got the outfield, and then you've got this
two blueprints left. The water suit, which is possibly in the creek, in the other creek of the bulb zone where we are right now, and the kilted double bed that is either in some door I didn't open of the Grand Reef, or in the creek of the mountains. And in the bulb zone, I can find the egg of the Ampil and the Mesmer. So I think I'm gonna try to find the water suit, the egg of the Ampil, and the egg of the Mesmer, and then the rabbit ray in the safe shallows. Hello, Lina. Welcome to the channel. Have a great Sunday. And thank you for the
Oh
soul.
my god. Hello, Lina. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I've been spending the entire day with you. Why would I spend the entire day with someone who I hate? It makes no sense. Wow.
Hello, Nana. Nana from home.
Hello, Nana. Hope you're having a great Nana.
Oh my god.
Hello, Nana. Welcome to the Nana. I hope you're having a great Nana.
Oh, I love Nana. Let's get Nana. But we have Nana at home. Nana at home.
Nana.
Subnautica egg. How does the Ampule egg look like? And the Mesmer one? Okay, the Ampule is like meat with blue circles. And the Mesmer is just light blue. Okay. Let's see if we see it.
You should see the thing I sent you.
Okay.
And my eyes were rolling back into my head, I noticed how sparkly his shirt is. That is a very nice sparkly shirt. Okay, I'm glad at least the comments are with me. Bro just
Ugly as bird.
He was trying to end
It's beautiful.
Oh my god. That's
That's
so mean.
basically me.
Yeah, man.
Just a very thick chicken.
Wow.
I wonder if that's his catchphrase.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this video means you are energetically aligned with me and this.
Oh, there's a Mesmer right here. Hmm. Oh, hello, Mr. Ampule.
Your thoughts create your reality.
Oh, bro. That's not fair. He's like, oh, this woman is not afraid of this game. You know how I'm gonna jump scare her? By going through the fucking wall rock. Fuck off, dude. Oh, we got it. Mesmeric. Oh, is this it?
And William's not even looking that outlandish today, so you can't blame it on his outfit either. This is pretty tame for him. He's just
Well, that was easy for the Mesmer. It was like, oh, cave. Ah, instant egg. Let's see if we can find an Ampule egg easily. There's Ampules around. Oh, there it is. I saw you. Mentally fall, fuck off. Oh my god, what the hell was the screen? No. Okay. What's this? Gold. Oh shit, that actually fucking scared me. What the hell was that? They're literally spawning in right in front of me. Of course they're gonna scare me if you do that. We say, well, I have the two extras waiting for. There was trying to find. That's one of the quirks. Let's see if I can find the other one. And maybe I can find the water suit. It's like the almost last thing to find. Blueprint. It's crazy. I'm actually doing it. I'm actually completing the thing. I'm surprised. Yeah.
What do we call this here that he does at the beginning of every video? He just glides towards the camera. It's like kind of a millennial pause, but there's
No, I did find this.
sort of this demonic poltergeist-esque glide in towards the camera. The possessed.
Hello, Nade. Ow.
Hello, Nade. Underscore. Ah. Hello.
Absolutely.
Why we sat twerking? I don't hate Nade. I'll say it like that. But like that.
Oh shit, that's the end of the map. No, that's not the end of the map. How deep does this go?
This is the end of the line.
There was another Amper eel egg there. How deep does this fucking go, bro? Where is the Greg?
Oh my god, dude, that was so long to hold your breath. If anyone out there was holding their breath, I'm sorry that you're dead now. Also, why does he breathe out when he says breathe out? Was he holding his breath for that entire video?
Very
too?
cute
That's
indeed.
amazing. He also looks like he almost
Very
forgot to
cute.
say it there for a second, which is a terrifying thought. We could have all been holding our breaths forever. Anyway, see you next time. Oh shit, and remember
You're all with your calling each other cute little friend circles. Like you call one of them cute, and then they all call you cute.
Wouldn't happen to me. I'm not cute.
I will punch you if you deny it.
Yeah, I'm denying it.
Oh my god, no! You're cute.
Nah.
No. No.
You don't
Yeah, you
have
are.
balls, Lena. You don't have balls.
Lena wish she had these great balls.
Wow.
Wait, I think I've already made that joke before one time.
You
Fuck me.
love to make that love, yeah.
I. Oh my god, okay, whatever. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up now.
Where is this Greg? Rex.
Oh my god.
Ah, this is very surface.
No
Yes.
balls.
This was the first person to send him a dog on Snapchat. And you fell for the trap, dude. When you send him a dog on Snapchat, he can manifest it into his woods. Not your
Is
dog,
this it?
sorry.
Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay. Maybe that box right there is the water suit. Let's go, epic moment. Water suit. No, it's not. Anyway.
Get excited over the bugs, the planes, and the trees. The more you hear, and the little things, the more you try.
I got that.
Don't
Koala
ask.
plus.
Please don't ask how crunchy the sounds are. I don't know why. I suppose because I have Firefox open with the video. I'm very
Crunchy.
sorry. Yeah, the sounds are very crunchy.
Damn.
But then there's all of the extra
No,
stuff,
so
which I'm sure some of it is kind of an act to get engagement, and then some of it
Oh,
is
actually.
not. Like I'm sure whatever he's doing with his child and the cloaked figure
Well,
is
it's
just
everybody.
kind of like a weird thing he added to the video.
Nothing
and people
here.
comment on it, and of course, yes, people are commenting.
What did I?
Which, you know, is kind of a weird thing to ask. And it's almost like maybe you're reaching more people because of those things, but I worry that they're actually not getting the message that you want them to cross because there's so
Please.
much going
Let
on.
me find the water suit here.
Commented this. Where are you getting these kids? Probably are not even paying attention to what you're saying. Okay, what is the slideshow of images? The first one
It's just a door to the outside. Please let me find the water suit here.
we have a bunch of pictures of him with wings. Maybe he's in heaven. Does the caption say anything to clarify? There is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this video means that Robert is energetically aligned with me and this message. Listen to my guided meditation to shift your dream reality. Okay, but did you die? He's figured out how to post
What is? Okay.
So I don't know why people were commenting that he drowned, but the pictures don't really seem to confirm or deny that he
Kind of long.
and if you were to think he was alive, then these pictures obviously just show him alive. But if you think he's died, then all of these pictures confirm is that he's now a flying demon. Oh great, now we have an article. What happened to
That's the door. It's open.
drowning claim explored? It's kind of crazy to claim that you drowned, because it's like, you know.
Don't tell me.
The account of TikTok sensation
Oh my god.
for his content on affirmation and manifestation recently sent
Another Greg with nothing inside.
The picture shared on X on November 30th appeared to be a screenshot of a Facebook post by Feejabot 1500. Okay, that was the funeral picture. Yeah, this one. Oh, he said it about himself. He reposted it and said, "It's so sad that this
Oh,
guy
damn
drowned. It was kind of
it.
funny."
The
Image,
only
however,
way.
is dark.
Oh.
As it is quite a viral Dragon Ball meme, where many have previously edited faces of other people. You know, I gotta say, all this does not seem very in line with the core message of his content. All of his videos are like, relax. You want to find purpose in life? Just be cool.
It's empty. This thing is almost broken. Hold on.
I'm dead. Or am I? I might be a demon. And then he just
30
goes back to making
seconds.
videos being like,
Okay. Let's see. Subnautica water swim.
okay, now this seems like a drastically different type of
What
content
is
that he
it?
usually makes
Bolpson, Junescrake, and Mountainscrake. I guess I have to go to the Mountainscrake to try and get the water suit and the kill the double bed, which are the two last freaking blueprints in this game.
before they could. Not very relaxing.
Then you'll have everything.
Yes, and then I can just go to the lava zone. Hey, and continue the story.
Yeah.
Water suit, Gitter double bed, and mountain red. Okay. I have the Ampeel egg and I have the Mesmer egg. Okay, before going to the mountain, I want to go to the safe shallows and find a rabbit ray egg.
TikTok account. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. What's up, Greg, and
Rabbit ray egg is green. Okay. Just a gray egg and it just eat the safe shallows. Okay. I saw it. Let's find a rabbit ray egg and then we go to the mountains to try and find the water suit and the kill the double bed. I think that with that I can say that I have all the blueprints in the game and all the eggs in the game except for the lava lizard because I didn't go to the lava area yet. I wanted to do all of this before continuing the story, which is going to the lava area. And there I will get the also the kyanite for the last upgrades and stuff that I can build, like the rocket. So yeah, safe shallows, rabbit egg, and then mountain for the water suit and the kid double bed. I'm so excited to finally be continuing playing the game. Okay, I will drink water. 1 second.
We're in Wood County, West Virginia, and that road team pushed all 3 of our guys in the back of that van. Me and Wild Bill's gonna haul ass across this field and try to catch up with them.
One of the only downfalls in the show is that all of the members of the Mountain Monster Hunting Squad have
Okay, back up.
southern accents in the entire
Let's go to safe shallows. I'm gonna open them up.
Here's what's happening. So this show follows this group of mountain
I think there was a safe shallow after the mushroom forest. But there wasn't really. I know it was a grassy plateaus. It wasn't safe shallows. Oh no, there was a safe shallows. Yeah, that is for the correct thing. Or grassy plateaus. I don't know. Let's just find the thing. This is the other bread, yeah. I think in the mountains there's gonna be a Reaper Leviathan though, so eesh. This is the mushroom forest, so if I go southwest, I should find a grassy plateau, and then Jesus Christ, and safe shallows. Just don't wanna go too much south. Don't wanna go to the crash them.
worried about them at all. Obviously, they're all safe after this.
Okay, I am at the break of the.
Jesus, dude, they switched up so fast.
I don't know if this is the aggressive platoon. This is the aggressive platoon.
We'll smile and say hi to your camera. And then they're just like talking it back about how scared they are. And the guy's like, shut the fuck up! Keep it down back there. Keep the talking.
Yeah, that's where the safe shallows are. This is the lifeboat.
You guys are gonna want to get this on camera, buddy. Maybe they don't want them talking because it's gonna ruin the footage. They know how good this is gonna be for the show, and they're like, shut up, we're never gonna ruin it. We're the producers of the show. Shh, we're gonna make great TV together. Me and Brother Wolf, we'll recon around this camp. We'll meet up for a fry.
Yeah, this is safe shallows. Let's see if I find a green egg. An egg. No, that's not much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I found it. Featuring, oh no. Well, is it continue? Can I grab it? Yes, I got it. Let's return to the base. When that skeleton appeared and told me to sit down, I sat down.
Repeating exactly what just happened. It's a shot of him sitting down, and then he's like, I sat down, man.
The guy that killed the stoner's giant.
Fuck! That was our only guess.
Deal. Let me tell you what right now, boy. There's no way in hell we're gonna help you kill another damn man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's get this stuff here. The Amphill, the Rabbit's Ray, and the Mesmer. Oh. I think one is fine. So we have the Mesmer, the Amphill, and the Ray. I mean, hopefully it's still enough space, because if not, I just have to make another level to be able to make this aquarium bigger.
Like, they have a hot body temperature. You do not want to deal with the woman of the woods, dude. She has a fever. As you can tell from this clip, she is scalding hot.
This team's already had
Look at that, it's so cute. The grassmate is so cute. They're just playing with the eggs, wow. Yeah, I think I wanna make this thing a little bit taller just to make them have an obvious extra space.
Brain is still like all fried from it. Well, let me tell you, dude, you don't even know the half of it, because this kind of shit happens to Jeff in every episode.
I'm gonna leave the other one outside.
From every YouTuber I've watched, if one of them gets attacked by a monster, it is Jeff. And every time, he is traumatized. As you could probably tell from the clip of him screaming.
So,
I think they might all be in the wrong profession, but especially Jeff. Please,
up, up, bam.
We hope you
Yeah, water suit and kill the double bed should be in the mountain wreck or wrecks. I don't know how many there are. About eggs, I am done. I just need to go to the lava area and get a lava lizard. So 2 more blueprints in the mountain wreck or wrecks. So excited because after this I can finish the story. Yippee! I just wanna have to make like the sonar, the grappling. Let's see. I know I have copper. I don't know if I have coral. An archer. I like this Pokemon. Yippee! Super crunchy. I'm very sorry about that. One of gold. I need copper, and I don't know. I have the coral. Dying GP, yeah. Unfortunate.
All systems online.
All systems online.
Why is that a big surprising moment? I don't know everything in the whole world.
It's funny that my base is actually right next to a wreck that is obviously just empty now. I'm gonna take the station raffle. I'm gonna take it to the Cyclops. I'm gonna put it here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, it's ending.
The day is not over yet.
I need coral. I have a lot of manatee. I have glass. I'm gonna need the blood thing. Silver thing.
All systems online.
The advance is a computer check. I also I need 4. Okay, that was cool for me to check. Because I need 4 rods. I need 4 rods. I need the blood oil thing that is easy to find. I do have those crystals. I have lead. I have glass. I'm gonna need 2 computer chips for the sonar and the grappling arm. And apart from that, let's see what else I wanna do. I wanna do the reinforcement. The day is ending, not like this. I want days go and come. It's both unfortunate and fortunate. Some days I just need it to end. And some you don't want them to end. But time goes on.
You got Trapper, the team leader. You got Buck, the expert caller. He might not be an expert
I'm gonna do
himself,
the
but he will
reinforce one.
for you.
At least it's surviving.
Security? Can't believe that motherfucker was security the whole time, dude. What did
The light stick could be nice for very dark areas.
just being like, I just gotta keep my eyes peeled in case anything funny happens. Good thing this is all very ordinary to me. Then you've got Jeff the researcher. He's always researching different monsters.
Yeah, but this is just a grappling one. What I wanna do.
Willie the trap builder, and of course, Wild Bill the expert tracker. He's gonna track down the experts, and then Buck's gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the MK3 with a Kyanite and the MK2 with a Kyanite. Yeah.
So you want to see them in their element, going to investigate some kind
Gonna
of
upgrade the Visceral Bomb.
which brings us to this clip. Fanged creature attacks the Ames team.
Alright guys, next creature we're going to investigate is one we have a history with. We're going after the Cherokee Death Cab.
One thing you'll come to learn through watching clips of the show is they have a history with everything.
Yes, yeah, that's so Deuterium.
Monster ever, the Patagonia Pants Swindler. And they'd be like, oh yeah, we've got history with
Okay,
that guy. Yeah, Buck actually did win a
let's go for some 4 corals, sunny 4 corals.
Nothing to mess with. It's a huge feline, weighing in at 500 pounds.
Holy shit, dude, that's what it looks like? Oh my god.
Weighing in at 500 pounds.
500 pounds? This thing is jacked. Why did they make it so
Hold on, how do I make the...
The crazy thing is, if they got
Ah, I'm gonna need even more blood. And the fire image, how do I do it? With a quick pan, okay. Just in case I don't have it on the base.
that's what I want to see. I want to see real footage of this thing. Don't show me a fucking 3D render unless this was the footage.
Is it true? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it now. The CV. I'm gonna leave it here. Let's go for the coral. Where's the fire and yeah, and the blood. This? Yeah. Okay. That's for... That's exactly what I need. Let's go back to the base and then I go to the blood kelp thing that I have right next to me for the blood thing. I'm gonna need 6. Computer chip. And another one. So gold. Do I have copper here? This one.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. Magnetite, I have here. I'm just gonna... I need to make a Cyclops, so make the Cyclops on There we go. The sonar has been done. We can change it with the repairer, and we can only put the repairer when it's needed.
That's why there's a storage here. To change it very quickly. Oh. So that's one of the things done.
And Jeff, of course.
Sonar.
And our friend Jeff.
I don't think I need more upgrade chips, so it's gone.
That scared me to death. Jeff, talk to me, dude. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Jeff? What the fuck, man? Why won't you talk to us? He already said it locked eyes on me. They're like, what's wrong with you, dude? You're acting weird.
We just got up to Jeff, and he shook up. Jeff, what happened, dude?
Let's go to get some blood things. Safe, just in case.
Are you hurt at all, dude? He looks fine to me.
Jeff said when we got separated, that death cat came out of the tree right on top of him.
I'm just imagining he's doing this confessional like right outside the car window where Jeff is like freaking out. Jeff almost died! That idiot almost got killed by a dead cat, dude. Can you believe that?
I think the best thing we could do is get Jeff out of these woods and try to talk to him in the morning. Could have ended really, really bad.
Yeah, that could have ended really bad, man. Thank God it only broke Jeff's mind. Alright guys, well I hope you've enjoyed this look at Mountain Monsters, my new favorite TV show that I've never watched. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe and turn on my notifications to join Greg. Greg's what I call
So
my subscriber base here
1,
on YouTube. We are the
2,
fastest growing
3, fuck.
Hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
1, 2, 3. I need 3 more.
Back to another episode of this tunnel lady. It's kind of cringe. Watch out, she's right under me, isn't she? In case you're unfamiliar, like I was just a few weeks ago, the tunnel lady, aka Kala, aka Engineer Everything on TikTok, makes TikTok videos documenting her experience digging
And that's all that I need.
Is this safe? I do not know. Is this legal? I also do not know. But is this really? I do not know. After having heard about her for a while, but never really looking into her, this is the first TikTok I saw of her. She posted it back in November of last year, so I figured I would show this to you guys so you can kind of learn about her in the same way that I learned. That way we can be on the same page.
I have a big problem with my suburban life.
Okay, immediately, this project is so much more expansive than I thought. She says so many things in rapid succession that could be their own entire subplot. 1, the giant pool of water in her mind. 2, she has dug so deep that she's out of range of her minecart. Kala, how deep have you dug? She's like, it's also getting really hot down here. All of the rock is molten and she says the minecart, it's making it a lot harder to get her castle building stones out of the mine.
Every castle building stone has to be carried up this tunnel.
Is there a castle there? People just call her Tunnel Lady. I thought that there was just a tunnel. She's got so much more going on than I thought. I also like that she says the giant pool of water isn't a problem.
Let's
I guess
leave
that
this here
goes
for
to
now.
show how little I know about suburban life. That sounds like a huge problem. How do you dig deeper when it's just water? Needless to say, there's a lot of lore going on in this TikTok, and I need to know more. So, like Kala
Okay,
digging into the
let's get diamond.
This next TikTok is Kala's first ever TikTok she posted to this account.
And let's get the reinforced dive suit. Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit, providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures.
I like that stupid project flashes on the screen as she's describing it. She's all excited about it.
Yay! That's another thing done.
Projection from future Kala like 2 years from now. Stupid project, no one ever. You should have never started this thing. What are you doing? You're trying to.
No, how is the advanced wiring?
Construct a storm shelter off the side of my basement.
Let's get some gold. I'm pretty sure I have some silver, maybe. Or not. I have glass. Well, quartz, but not silver.
is, just still going. Why do I feel like she knows something we don't?
Yeah, I
She's
don't have
preparing for a
silver.
cataclysmic storm that none of us know is coming, or she has ulterior motives. She's like, the main purpose of this tunnel will
Yeah,
be to protect me
silver in
from
the
tornadoes.
Cyclops or
Secondarily, I
here.
have been hearing a sinister voice
No,
in
I'm
Ruby's
gonna take
keyboard
this.
begging me to free it from its subterranean prison. So needless to say, I think this should be a pretty fun one. In all seriousness, I
Welcome
completely understand why
aboard,
she would want to
Captain.
keep digging at
All
Silver?
systems
If she
online.
looked around now, she could be like 5
Silver.
feet away from
Oh,
that giant
silver.
diamond.
Perfect.
itself will be cut into this hole here. This is off the side of my bunker home office.
That is a very interesting home office setup. I was wondering at first if she was planning on finishing the tunnel when she was done with it to sort of make it as an extension of her house.
La Vista. Oh,
After seeing her home office, I gotta say, I don't think that's likely. Kala's home office is literally the
Maybe.
Batcave. She's getting work done in
Poke
the Batcave.
catch.
This tunnel's gonna be
Great
perfect for hiding
ball.
from storms, tornadoes. The Riddler,
Okay,
he's after
let's
me. She also
get
pans over to
some
reveal she has a green
titanium.
screen in her basement. I am very intrigued
And
by Kala.
one
Who
of
is
these
this mysterious
here.
woman? I thought the tunnel was going to be the most interesting thing about her, but it seems like she's got a lot going on. 6 days after posting the original
fuck.
TikTok, she posts this video where she goes over the litany of problems she has already run into.
We're running into some problems.
Let's
that
get
have
the
put us
Cyclops
in a
on.
deadfall. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of water seepage. It's not a blocker, but it is irritating.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Kala, but it's gonna get a lot worse. If you think that amount of
The
water
grappling arm.
pissed in like a year, when you have a literal well in
Fires the grappling hook for any environmental traversal. Let's go.
The elevator working now.
Let's get for this one because this one's gonna be like for attacking or whatever. Oh, there's another stuff here.
It's actually the exact size that my basement used to be.
Oh, that's a grappling hook
I moved all of the
thingy.
rock into the basement, so now I don't have a basement anymore. I just have a basement-sized tunnel, which sucks because
I think I built the things I left down. Hey, I got the levers down. Perfect.
The biggest problem is that the jackhammer has stopped working.
Okay, great. Perfect. Excellent update. You're like 2 feet into
Yeah,
the tunnel.
right. Like the only thing I will use the 4 reactor rods
Even
from.
things that aren't mining related are going wrong. That extension cord? Not a mining issue. That did not require any prior excavation knowledge. You just need a new extension cord. That kind of just feels like her being like, everything is going wrong. Gravel is piling up. The jackhammer is smoking. My blender stopped working, so I can't even make milkshakes anymore. But hey, I guess that's just what happens when you commit to tunneling into the earth. No more milkshakes. Ever again. Yeah, it is really bad.
Yeah, this is already kind of.
You cannot afford to cut corners. So this is a structure she was building as sort of an elevator to get rocks out of her basement.
The MK3 and the MK2 gonna be kind of. Yeah, and everything else is done.
Concerned about the success of her project. She's still just a few days in.
There's one last thing to do. Basically, I guess one more thing to do before you continue the story. Oh, the rabbit ray hatch and the mesmer hatch, so let's go see them. They're gonna be very small at the moment, but where are they? Oh, the ampule didn't hatch yet, come on. Where are they? Oh, they're so tiny right now, they have to grow. Look at them. The rabbit ray and the mesmer right there. Yippee! The ampule didn't grow yet. I wonder if he can grow at all. I'm gonna have to make this bigger, I'm afraid. If he hatches, cool, but I think I'm gonna need more space. Let's get the thingy and then take it to the Cyclops. I'm going to. Why do I have a battery here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave a battery here. I'm gonna leave it there.
Hey, excuse me. You can't be in here. Oh my god. TV, couch, foosball table. This can only mean one thing. Yeah, you dug into my basement. I just found a naturally occurring basement mine. What? All this stuff's gonna be
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's
Are you
change.
the Riddler? No! Can you get out of my house? Or Riddle? Oh, you dastardly scoundrel.
Anything else? The laser.
Oh, it's just a normal gun! Despite having seemingly no experience building a
Do,
tunnel at the
do,
beginning of this video, she
do.
is learning at a rapid rate. Just a few months into this
Let's
project,
save
she posts this
and
video sort of
let's go to the last place. The mountains that are basically over the island, and I think there's gonna be a Reaper Leviathan in the area.
I, for one, could never. I get claustrophobic if my clothes are too
Okay.
tight. At this point, it
For the
seems
kill
like
the
some of the
pet
things going
and
wrong
for
start to calm down.
the
She starts learning
water
super fast,
filtration
lessening
suit.
skills. She starts posting videos
So,
about managing the water
where's
problem
the
in her town,
correct
learning electrical so she can have
mountains?
power down in her
Yeah,
mine.
because
And mind you,
this
while
is
all
in
this
the
being self-taught
mountains
is extremely
and the
impressive, it also kinda
water
makes it
filtration suit, subnautica.
doing the electrical of the tunnel, she describes electricity as
Yeah,
magic.
mountains. The water filtration suit is in the mountains, correct? And the kit that of bed is in the mountains, correct? Okay.
Kind of it.
Making sure. And in the mountains,
You should definitely consider it science.
there
I
are
also like that she added
2
in a sound like
wrecks.
she's casting a spell.
Kind of it.
It seems very close to the surface compared to how deep it goes.
You're amazing, says Jen. Impressed with you, says Sylvan Energy Solutions. You
Let's
would be
open the
impressed,
map.
Sylvan Energy Solutions. You sound
And
like
if I am there, it's just, yeah, it's just going to the beacon, to the island.
figured out electricity is magic. Takes most people a long time to figure that out. Now, it's not all fun and games on Kala's account. While she is getting a lot of
I think one of the wrecks are gonna be in the one of the wrecks is gonna be like around the island, I think, and the other is gonna be like more deep. In the map though, the biome is super big, so I don't wanna stay a lot of time searching for it.
She has learned a lot. She learned to teleport. She did learn magic in there. She's like, as I tunnel closer and closer to the Dark Lord, he is anointing me with more and more powers. Teleportation is much more convenient in the tunnel.
Don't damage my Simon.
Because sometimes I'm not in complete control of it, and I just teleport to parts of the Earth that I have not tunneled to yet.
In August of 22, I cut an opening off the side of the
Alright, this is the thing, the island. What I wonder is if there's gonna be a wreck around. There's these freaks.
My only question is, has she learned why she's doing this yet? I feel like that would be valuable insight to have, maybe, because it's definitely not a storm shelter anymore. Are we allowed to build tunnels? I've always felt like my home is missing a dangerous mine shaft. The city inspector watching this right now. And it turns out that comment was kind of onto something, because eventually Kala did get shut down by the city, as detailed in this article. How Tunnel Girl's DIY storm shelter took over TikTok, then people turned against her. In 2022, a TikToker began documenting an elaborate underground construction in her home. As her videos garnered
I'm
traction,
just going around the island at the moment.
and ethics of her project.
See if I'm lucky.
I understand. And definitely, I could see how people would think this isn't safe. Ethics? Is she like bringing kids into the mine or something? I guess ethical could boil down to the fact that
It's a Reaper Leviathan, but this is like a demolition forest.
could affect her neighbors' houses as well. That's pretty fair. You know, I would be concerned if I found out one of my neighbors was like hollowing out the ground beneath my house. So that could be the ethical concern. It could also be like releasing horrors from the earth beyond our comprehension. One of those two, I guess. What began as a characteristically quirky TikTok anecdote of a person on a curious home renovation style mission has become a messy source of debate, speculation, and even political contention. Political contention? Did I miss something? What happened? Experts are worried as the tunnel appears to be headed straight for the White House, and she has a gun.
Another
Is she
Reaper
planning to
Leviathan.
hop out of the floorboards of the White House and assassinate the president? Or does
Because they are just around the island.
refused to come? Over time, her project became increasingly ambitious. By August 2023, Kala referred to her project as an underground tunnel system. See, that's a big leap. That makes me think she's not being totally honest with her motives here.
Because that's quite the escalation from the storm shelter she was building originally. I swear, man, these influencers, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. The next line of the article is like, by January of 2024,
Pretty sure the wrecks are not next to the island. Oof, super crunchy. Good night, Lena. Thank you for saying bye. I hope that you have a good night's sleep.
Take care, Lena.
Over the past year, viewers have questioned whether Kala is qualified to
You are so angry.
construction work depicted in the video. She has repeatedly
Me?
acknowledged that she has no formal
Yeah.
training, but believes that she can teach herself the necessary
So
skills
angry.
to perform the work safely. In one comment
Oh,
under her July video, she
very
clarified that
clearly.
she is an
Yeah.
engineer, as
Yeah.
her TikTok handle suggests.
So angry. You're breaking your keyboard right now.
Oh my god. Crunchy too? Bruh.
Oh, he also sounds crunchy.
Really? Probably because I need to turn that up a bit. Am I crunchy?
I hope no.
I just want to be a crispy chicken, not a crunchy one.
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm not really a prepper or concerned about that kind of thing at all, but I just thought it would be neat to have, like a little protective shelter area, she told the outlet. And so I started working on that, and also it's a challenge, and I live for challenges. It keeps me preoccupied and keeps me entertained. Okay, well, there's the answer we were all looking for, I guess.
Let's see. A crunchy chicken.
And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? In late December, videos
There's it's the wrecks in the mountains. They are not that deep because the icy grass around them. They are not that deep, but I didn't see them. Hold on. Subnautica
So they did give me a
mountain
stop work order and are
wrecks.
requiring an immediate evaluation by a professional engineer. Fortunately, contrary to few rumors here, it is constructed entirely below the slab of my house.
Wait,
Good
how is
night.
it entirely under the slab of your house?
It is constructed entirely below the slab of my house.
Didn't you start at the edge of your basement and then dig like 30 feet in one direction? Maybe I just don't understand the shape of her house, but I feel like she's definitely in her neighbor's yard at this point. Also, wouldn't making the tunnel system completely under the slab of her house actually be super dangerous? Because that's the dirt that your house is sitting on. So the project is halted, Kala is waiting to get her tunnel system approved, and that's pretty much the whole story right now. Or is it? While watching through all of her videos, I uncovered a bit of a strange subplot that not enough people are talking about. Bedroom remodeling. Previous occupants considered this room haunted and reported frequent creepy occurrences and ghostly encounters. I'm planning on reimagining the room and renovating the walls/carpet. The bulkhead needs to be fixed and the shoddy trim replaced. I love the curtains. Okay, hold up. You just listed a bunch of things wrong with this room, but one of them seems way more important than the others. Tell us about the haunted room. Why is it haunted? What is the ghost? You, Kala, would not make a very good realtor. Okay, this is the primary bedroom. This window has a great view. There's plenty of space in here. Little goblin there. All carpet, floors, of course. Sorry, goblin?
I forgive you.
No, I wasn't apologizing to you. Why is there a goblin? Okay, sure, there is a goblin. But the rest of the house is really nice, you know? When he's not stinking up the place. Yeah, sure, it's a great house, but I'm supposed to sleep in here. Is that little freak gonna watch me sleep every night? I didn't want a goblin. Oh my god, goblin this, goblin that. Dude, if you love the goblin so much, why don't you just fuck him already? I don't love
To the east of the island.
I just want a normal...
I just pressed. Ow! I just pressed M, like, waiting for a fucking map to open. Yeah, I went into the floating islands, not in the mountains anymore. I think. I don't know.
Oh, that's really sad. The wall hangings were left behind by the last occupant who was twice admitted to a psychiatric hospital for insanity? What? So am I the only one thinking this? This is why she's digging the tunnel, to get away from the ghosts. I knew there must be a better reason, and this is it. She's got a ghost in her house. But unfortunately, Kala, I do have to inform you that ghosts can hunt the ground under your house, too. They own the ground rights all the way to the core of the earth, actually, unfortunately. And the air rights, too. So don't try building a castle over your house either, you won't be safe there. The first time I saw this video, I was stunned. I was like, how were you only talking about this sometimes? But don't worry, she does have another video about the room where she goes into more detail, because so many people asked about it.
Yes, this room has a dark past, including haunting and
Stop it. So, the Greg is supposed to be east of the island. Pretty sure that's gonna leave me going into the Reaper Leviathan.
They reported hearing voices, banging, jackhammer sounds, creepers hissing, zombies moaning.
I am currently renovating the room slowly as a side project, stretching it up for a brighter future.
Okay, so if two
Yeah, I am in the island. It's east.
They reported voices, hallucinations.
Pretty sure the Reaper Leviathan is around here.
There's no reason the room needs to also look insanely haunted just because there's a ghost there. Turn it into like a nice little zen oasis.
Right there, to my left.
Happens to torment the soul.
And there's the Reaper, the work.
Each other out, and it'll just be like a normal room. You know what would be a better use?
Pray for me so the Reaper doesn't see me.
Just fill in that room. Fill the whole thing up with dirt. Just be like, we don't have that room.
Seek fluid intake
Of course. Oh my god. I have water.
Vital signs
Oh my god.
stabilizing.
Why do you keep renting it to people if you know
Yeah.
it ruins their lives?
I'm gonna save.
Would not make a very good realtor.
The only thing left behind is this drawing of a tree that she always
Water
kept with her.
filtration.
On
Water
the
filtration.
reverse side
Water
there is a
filtration.
photo of a motivational writer
No.
who she had a deep parasocial relationship with.
Kind of throwing her under the bus for that one. Doesn't seem like that has anything to do with the ghost.
The room is the second most haunted place.
Second? Okay, this is wild, right? Who would have thought that the amateur mining operation this woman had going on in her basement was actually not the most interesting thing about her? But I am so hooked. Please tell us about the other room.
My house has two haunted areas. One is this troubled bedroom, and the second is this normal-looking closet.
I like that she says normal-looking closet as the camera creeps in toward a terrifying closet with horror music swelling. This normal-looking closet behind every house in the 1800s has.
Oddly, I
There's
was
the
not
torpedo.
able to use the bedroom
There's
with
the
that
fruit
closet
lights.
behind the house, and it was still locked during the
That's just a fragment.
Who is the realtor? You?
I felt some suspicion, but after
Please
close
observe safety
inspection,
protocols CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
The take and continue on like nothing
The
happened.
grappling. Come on, water filtration.
was
No.
upstairs cooking with a few roommates, and we heard a muffled
They
pounding
killed the bed.
downstairs, but
Hey!
a moment in silence was broken by
Hey.
the racket from an
We gotta kill the bed.
New
Only
blueprint acquired.
one blueprint left. The water filtration suit,
Uninhabitable due to ghosts?
which I don't know if it's gonna be here.
In your house turn you into a
It has to be in a data
human
box.
being? Fill them with rocks. On a serious note, Kala, if
30
you are watching
seconds.
this, buy a carbon monoxide detector if you don't have one already. Carbon monoxide poisoning can do this type of thing to people and make them think that they are going insane, so maybe look into that. How crazy would it be if she bought a carbon monoxide detector and found a leak and she fixed it, and like the second the carbon monoxide was gone, she was like,
Oxygen.
why the fuck is there a tunnel in my house? Alright guys, well I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did and you're new here, make sure you subscribe and turn on my notifications to join Greg. Greg is what I call my family here on YouTube.
Let's
we're a
look
family, we're
around.
an army.
It's gonna save for the bed.
Subscribe and turn on my notifications to
The
join Greg.
reactor.
I'll see you guys next time with a very interesting video. Bye-bye.
It's a grappling
According to a study
suit.
published by CBS News, most Americans believe in some kind of psychic phenomena, and 60%
This Greg is
say that
very
they
big. There has to
themselves
be
have
another
experienced some
entry.
kind of psychic ability. Why? I've never believed in telekinesis or any kind of psychic ability really, but lately I've been getting so many TikToks on my For You page about how it's actually really easy to just start moving objects with your mind. Like this one, how to do telekinesis.
No,
Just
no.
start by rubbing your hands together. This helps you to feel the energy. It also helps you to create an evil little scheme. Then start practicing.
They should have this rifle, the stasis
As long as
rifle.
you keep your hands looking like all of your fingers are broken, you'll be slamming doors in no time. There's also this one. All you have to do
Ow.
is imagine your hands are magnets, and you can rotate a piece of paper on a pin. And sure, these TikToks are pretty easy to fake, or maybe there's some other kind of scientific explanation for what's going on. But here's
on these TikToks that they have found these tutorials genuinely
It's
useful.
not at all.
And I got really scared, saying, bro, it works, help. And it is kind of hilarious that it seems to be working, but also has the unintended side effect of making you terrified about it. That's something a lot of people don't think about, is that if you found out you had like superpowers, it would be like, it would genuinely freak you out. I'm imagining one of these people who commented this
Oh,
going
door.
on to become like an insanely powerful wizard, but the whole time
Please, I need the water thing to go here. I want to be done. Please, water. Let's fucking go!
New blueprint.
Ah!
like this one called
Hey!
telekinesis training. Because like TikTok you can't really trust, you kind of expect people to be trolling on there, but on these videos there are even more.
We got him!
You're right, it works. It does? Thank you so much for the
Water filtration suit! And yeah.
I get it. I'm psychic.
Kill the double bed. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna save. I don't wanna be killed by these fuckers.
But there seems to be a pretty sizable group of people that think that it's real and they can do it.
No, I already have that.
So basically with this video I want to find out what the hell
Yeah,
is
I think
going
there's,
on.
yeah, I think there's nothing else. Oh my god, I am done with the blueprints. Oh my god. How do I get out of here?
Honestly, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I don't wanna leave without being killed by the Reaper or the... The fuck is going on?
Okay, so I think if we're gonna figure this out, the first thing we have to do is start with the basics. So we've got those first two TikToks that seem pretty easy and
see I can leave from here. What?
Who has a bunch of telekinesis tutorials, so I'm just gonna check out her channel and see
Thank
what
you.
she suggests. There is no right or wrong way of doing telekinesis. All techniques I use them intuitively. I just do what feels right at the moment. Before you start
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get up. And directly there. If I don't just crash into the island immediately.
I do not support the idea of doing it for an ego boost. No! Dude! Okay, fine, I'll pick a different reason. I guess I'm sort of just dicking around and just sort of goofing around a little bit. Is that a good reason? Telekinesis is not a good
I have no idea where am I. I see nothing. We are exploring? No, exploring is illegal. There's a Reaper Leviathan right below me. I hope he doesn't see me. Because I'm gonna be very annoyed. No, please stay where you are. Thank you.
to blow up school buses. You guys have to stop getting revenge with telekinesis, okay? I know it's fun to make your principal do unlimited backflips, but that does not mean
I do not exist, do not perceive me.
the reason we can move things with our mind is because everything is connected.
Even a wave, we are all connected with everything around us.
We're not individuals, but rather we are all part of something bigger. We're all part of the universe, and so we're connected in that way. So it only makes sense that we can influence anything else in the universe. So let's connect to the universe. So I'm going to test these in a particular order. I'm going to test the one that I think is least likely to work first, and then work my way up to the most. Start by rubbing your hands together to feel the energy. Okay, she's like rubbing it, and then okay, she's kind of going like this too, to see if she can feel the energy. All right, let's go. Okay, it is making my hands kind of tingly to do this, and then hold them like this. Maybe that's the energy. I'm making each hand tingle with the other. Soon I'll be making my socks tingle. Get a light object like socks and try to. It's actually a lot easier if you keep your socks on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's my sock. Think of the object as part of your body. Okay.
Well, that's the water suit and the heated bed. That is all of the blueprints in the game. I think I will check after stream. And that's all of the eggs in the game except for the lava lizard. Let's check it out. Look at that. Oh, the Imperial was born? Did it hatch? I don't see it. Neither I see the egg. Oh no, it's right there.
How to practice telekinesis or moving matter.
Oh my god, look at them.
Immediately.
We had the scrapfish, the crab snake, the manatee thing, the jelly thing, the bone shark, the stalker, this guy, the shadowfish, the rayfish, the mesmer, the bomb guy, and the digging shark thingy. The only thing that I'm lacking here is a lava lizard and maybe another cuttlefish if I can find it. Ah, also the amber eel that was just born. So yeah, just 2 more fishes and we have every single egg here in this aquarium. We have a few here too, but it's not that important. It's just decoration more than a personal achievement. I just have some vegetation for all of them. That's the personal of the biomes. And I think I have all of the blueprints in the game except for the hatching enzymes that I need something of the story to do it. So
Vital signs stabilizing.
let's remove this here. Look at that fucking photo, Levan. Yeah, I think that's every single thing. Every blueprint. I want to make the thing, the new suit. I'm gonna make it. Water filtration suit. I'm gonna need fiber mesh, 3 of the blood thing, 2 of copper, and half the health to make aerogel. Aerogel. Yeah, second ruby, okay. Aerogel. I'm just gonna. I just forgot. Fucking hell. Here. The copper. So do I have copper here? No. No, the copper is in the Cyclops. Okay, let's get one of the ruby. I know I have gen sacks out here. Maybe. Yeah. Let's get a few more. Oh. Let's plant this too, and we have a yellow sack. We can make aerogel. Yeah, let's go for... No. I want copper. Maybe I have copper in the ninja suit. Hold on. Do I have... Yeah. Anything else? No.
So even if there is something supernatural there, something that's more than meets the eye, it's probably going to take a little longer than the 20 minutes I had allotted to figure it out. I am coming away from trying those feeling kind of bad though. Like I don't think that this girl is purposely trying to
let's get 3 of blood and the 2 thingies, plants.
All systems online.
On a streaming service for insane people called Gaia. Gaia hosts a bunch of conspiracy it to look like your average educational documentary that you would find on like the History Channel. In superhero, they explore the limits of the human mind. They talk to researchers who are well versed in the field of telekinesis, or as they call it in the show for some reason, psychokinesis.
PK is short for psychokinesis. It is the ability to move a physical object without physical
Alright. Let's go to the blood kill thing to get 3 of blood. I should make the aquarium bigger so that my blood kill that I have there can grow and give me the seeds. Oh my god, look at the codfish. It's just chilling here. I prefer that it's chilling in the base rather than following me, and I may lose it. But there's like a great floating there.
Yeah, sometimes I have trouble getting the foil to move, but that's just because I care too much. It freaks the foil out. He does his little presentation and the foil won't move. He's like, no, the foil hates me. I knew it. Foil fucking hates me.
Okay. One, two, three.
Calorie intake recommended.
Let's get the blood. And now let's grab the grass thingy and get some fiber mesh. Okay, let's make the soup. Hey!
Water filtration suit equipped and capturing body moisture. To chemically neutralize residual odors, press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Okay. Well, that's done. We have the suits. Can I leave it here? Leave it here. No, it doesn't give me the gloves like the other one. Station rifle, radiation helmet, the thunder. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, guys, today we have gotten all of the eggs for the aquarium, except for the lava lizard, or maybe finding another colored fish for the aquarium because the other one is free. And we have gotten all the blueprints in game, except for hatching enzymes because it's something about the story. So I have everything, and I have built everything that I wanted because I just finished doing the water suit. So remove this and remove this. The only thing I will need is doing the is making the rods. Can this thing go? Okay. The only thing I will need to do is just the 4 rods, and that's it for the nuclear reactor. But we have gotten all of the blueprints in the game except for hatching enzymes, and all of the eggs for the aquarium or the alien containment except for the lava lizard and an extra cuttlefish. And I have built or fabricated everything that I wanted and or needed. The base is completely finished and decorated how I wanted, and so is the Cyclops. It's totally prepared as a base and decorated, etc. So I'm gonna be ending stream. Maybe tomorrow I will stream maybe the end of the game, because now straight up we are going for the lava area where I think we're gonna find the last research of the cure thing, the achievement thingy. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna check it. These hidden achievements. Okay, obviously it's just leaving the planet. Obviously leaving the planet. I know that the time capsule is connected to the story, so I even know what I'm gonna do with the time capsule. So, but I'm not gonna say anything. And I think in the lava area we're gonna find the 3 last achievements: the thermal plant that they mentioned in the story, the primary containment facility with this thing that they were studying, and obviously in one of these places we will cure the infection. So in the lava area we will get kyanites to get the last upgrades and continue building the rocket. We will get 3 story achievements, and after the last upgrades, the 3 achievements and all, I will finish building the rocket. I will do the time capsule, and then we leave the planet and we finish the story. Not in 100%, I think, but for me it's gonna be like 100% because I will have literally everything you can unlock in the game. So thank you everyone for staying by, for vibing with me here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs, for the rates, for donations, for the follows, for lurking and chatting. Hopefully see you tomorrow. That I'm gonna finish I wanna try to finish the game. Yeah. Thank you so much for everything. Do you wanna say goodbye, Cole?
Yeah. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm just sleepy.
Have a good rest of your Sunday, or have a good Monday. Love you all. Thank you so much, and have a good rest, everyone. Sorry for not raiding for quite a while, but I don't know. I prefer
Yeah.
just end the stream. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.